Good morning, everyone, and we're here at day 4, finals day. Everything today, everybody's in the money. We've got a seniors match going right here between Dan Kashne and Kevin Meyer. And Kevin's only going to 3 here, and then Dan has to battle up to 5. So. This is WSPA 2026 State Championship, downtown Appleton. And I'm sure we're going to have a lot of great matches today. I'm going to check out for right now. You guys are going to get to enjoy this match. Seniors again. The scores are right down there. That is the race. So Kevin's going to 3, Dan's going to 5, and we'll see what comes up after that. So thanks, guys, and we'll see you in a little bit. Good morning, Fred. Let's go is right. Yep. All right, so we'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks.
have a way to get off onto the lobby floor. Yeah, they did. Did you shoot that guy in the fucking purple or just in his room or something? What are you doing? He showed it to me. He went, "This is me shower."
How's everybody doing this morning, afternoon, whatever? We'll consider it morning for most of us here at WSPA. Nice shot there by Jeremy. Did he get? Well, he'll be able to come off with and get to the other side of the table over there for the 8 down in the corner. Oh my Lord. Oh wow. He just hit it too hard anyway, I think. Wow. Great opportunity for let's check that out. David up to the table here. We're going to watch this replay and see what happened if it actually went down. I think it just went side and out. Yeah. Yep, side out. Crazy. Back to David up here. Five to 3. David looking to get within a game to even it up here. His second mistake this match. How's it going, Fred? How you doing? How you doing today, brother? Sunday mornings are rough. Yeah, right? For real. I'm glad I didn't drink really at all this one. I did play a little fun game with Alice Adams. It was fun. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah. It was the best of 7. And after each game, we had to do a shot, and the loser had to pay. After 2 games, we did 2 shots in probably 5 minutes, and I'd say 3 minutes of that was walking back and forth to the table. Yeah, I was watching a little bit this morning as I got up. I saw Dave warming up, so I hurried up and got in the shower and hustled down here to try and get some commentary on here for you guys. You got first? You got first? Hey, man. Let's go. That's awesome. Let's go. Daryl coming in saying he got first place. That's awesome. Dave here. Should be able to capitalize on this mistake here. It's a very nice shot right there by Dave. Once you get to this class, it's easy to hold those lower divisions. People might have let that cue ball fly a little bit. Some people. It's pretty solid around here. Can you get shapes on the 8? Bring it around and up. Yep, looking good here. Dave looking to get within 1 here. Well done to avoid that scratch. Center pocket. Jeremy with a big break there. Looking like the 10 ball fell. Doesn't have a great look at anything to begin with. I mean, nothing looks easy to take to start with. They're both pretty open, but little congestion down there with the 5, 9, 15. If you take stripes, 15 is good to break out the 9. If you go solids, that 5's looking a little lonely out there. I see maybe the 4 off the 13, maybe, but I don't even know if that goes. 3 ball all the way down. But again, then you're contending with that 5 ball. Yeah, that's just not ideal for a run out here for Jeremy. Yes, it's 5-4 now. You can try the combo into the 13. There you go. Yeah, that opens her up pretty good for Jer. We got a lot of great matches going on right now, which, of course, it's Sunday. Getting deeper into the tournament here, a lot of good players going to be in it. Nice angle for that 15 to break out the 9. He didn't leave himself on that rail. Doesn't want to push the 9 onto the rail too much and not leave himself a shot. Perfect. Great speed, just bring it out. 14-11, and depending on the angle on the 11. Looks to me like the 8 might go by it as well. Solid stroke by Jeremy. Morning, Kendall. 5-4. Jeremy looking to run out right now. If he can get to from the 11 to the 8. I think the 8 goes. It looks to me like the 8 goes.
Which I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh.
Yep.
I must have that headset turned up more.
Jeremy can sink this. It'll get him on the hill.
Got about perfect on it.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy, he just had a M means masters. M is masters. So the division, that's your ranking down there. It'll be B, A, double A, and then masters.
You know, the way they used to do it before they messed it all up.
Yeah?
Yeah, masters, A's, B's.
That's how it's always been, right?
That's how it always has
Yeah.
been.
What do you mean they messed it up with
I don't want to keep beating up on them.
Okay.
We just have too many systems with too many numbers.
Oh,
you know.
yeah. I feel you there. ACS,
Yeah, you can divide it down by
APA,
too many things.
and
But I've had that conversation about 8 times already. So
I got you. Yeah, I haven't heard it, so we won't go there. Yeah, don't want
Well,
to
in
beat the
that
dead
case-
horse. No, I know Dave here. I know he's a grandmaster. Is he one of the only ones?
3. Well, you had the last 3 state titles.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that. 3 in a row, right? Was that for 10 ball or for 8 ball?
Dave should be GM, Grandmaster.
Right.
He's not all that grand. Just kidding. Love Dave.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I went to Beloit there for the No Masters. That was a good tournament. A lot of good shooters there.
Yeah, always. I mean, you're right on the corner of a bunch of states.
Right. You get
Yeah,
Illinois and
yeah.
Indiana and everybody from Wisconsin, and they can really congregate pretty good down there.
Oh, no, that's no good.
You don't see that often, I would think, from anybody in this division. What kind of... Yeah, that's not updating with this, so I wasn't going to...
Yeah, you just have to refresh it. Oop, you got to be careful of those. Yeah,
Yeah, get full screen.
there we go. Third mistake. Fred's keeping track.
His third mistake, yeah. Dave's third mistake. I know Jeremy just had a pretty big one to allow Dave to get that the game before that last one there. And he had the 3 ball sit in the side right, just up from that 2 ball. A ball was right here, and he popped it pretty good, and it rattled right out. I mean, it was a...
Oh, third mistake overall.
Overall?
Oh, no, Jeremy has 2. Never mind. So.
Oh,
I
third
got it.
mistake of the match.
No. Third mistake for Dave. Jeremy has 2 mistakes.
Gotcha.
He's keeping track
Yeah,
of
Fred keeps...
unforced errors.
Unforced errors, yep.
Yeah.
Like 3 putting. 2 putting or 3 putting.
Right.
I believe it is the finals. I'm not 100% on that, Mark.
You don't know?
No,
Here, I'll take a look.
I saw this on YouTube, and
So Dave would be having to double dip Jeremy if that's the case. Are we charging this other?
I just got in. I was just getting that set up. Those were both laying over here. I just set that on the stand and was working towards
Here,
that.
we'll go. We'll just put it over there.
Yep, this is number 3 over here. So. Yeah, I saw this match was Dave was warming up, so I hurried up and got in the shower.
There's the rack runner, 187. Never forget that one, though. Dave is, oh, see, look at that. Dave's a 723 and Jeremy's a 720. It's obvious that Dave will, or Jeremy has no chance in this match.
I know just a few years ago, Dave was like a 750-ish.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't think he's been playing much lately, or the competition is just getting stronger. Justin Volk here.
Hope he doesn't walk by again. I'd hate to have to wave to him for
Third
a third time. Just keep walking back and forth.
Waving, yeah.
See how many times the dummies in the booth wave at you.
Jeremy looking to put this one away here. If he can get 7 up for the 6, I'm thinking 5 in either corner. Oh, he's taking the 5 now.
Yeah, I mean.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
8. Yep. Yeah, I can't lie. For I know it was Fargo handicapped tournament, cue it up, but one of my highlights is beating Allison Fisher and Jeremy Feckenauer.
Yeah.
And I made him take his hoodie off the second time I played him, so you know, he was.
Did we figure out if this is the fun? No,
Oh,
it's
we
the
did
hot
not.
seat. It's the hot seat.
Oh, this is
Yeah, hot seat match.
nice.
No, I don't think that's right. Dave, I thought, lost once. Maybe not then.
Let me check here.
Somebody knows way more than I do, that I know. All right, well, Jeremy moves on. Did we figure out what it is yet?
No, I'm trying to navigate this thing. Here we are, 8 ball.
Otherwise, if you just type in Dave Coles.
Oh yeah, that's the
we'll
easy
find
way.
it, yeah.
David Coles. He's waiting for an opponent. Yeah, so that was to get to the hot seat.
So
So
who's Dave waiting on? Did you go?
I'm
in the
gonna go
bracket?
check that bracket right now. Dave is guaranteed 3rd. Looks like we're waiting. Oh, we're waiting on a few matches. We got Mike Niver playing Chad Elston. Who Billy's waiting on those guys.
Mike Niver's a resilient player.
Mike is a solid player. I was talking with him yesterday too. He was just up. Oh, he must have just got done as well. He was just up on P2 over here. So his match must be done. But yeah, Billy's waiting. Looks like Chad beat Mike. I don't know if they finished entering the score. And then we have Eric Zarnecki and Kyle Bowers.
Cernecki.
Cernecki?
Cernecki.
Okay. Eric's got a 2-0 lead. And again, Billy's waiting on. I think they just got to enter theirs, or it's 5-3. No, they must still be in the match. 6-3.
Dave deciding he maybe needs to hit a couple more balls here.
Yeah, you never really see someone warm up like a caliber like that after a match, you know. I don't get to. We don't have anybody around us. So put some English on that thing.
Yeah.
Let the stroke fly.
Well, you want to give me a text when something comes
Yeah.
up here?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll come back and we can talk it over.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't know who they're putting there.
I'll go talk to Jeff and see when the next one is and see
Yeah,
what's going
okay.
on.
Cool.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll find out when the next match is and tune in with you in a second. All right, guys. In about 10 minutes, we'll have another match or so coming up on this one. Right now, we'll put Maria and Michael Cundy playing. Mike with the ball in hand, opportunity here. Should be out easily. Yeah, medium. Yep. Oh, thank you, Kendall.
Towel?
Sweet. What's that?
You want a towel?
I have one.
No. You do or don't?
I'll give one to Jamie or something, or one of my teammates, Steve.
Black or white?
I'll do the white. Thank you, Kendall. So, hey, Kendall. One of my teammates up there, he left his car unlocked last night. Someone broke in, stole his wallet, stole everything out of his car. It was the only night he brought his cues in, though. I want one of these bad boys with color on it. Oh, Maria. Very uncharacteristic. Yeah, so again, I want to go to this bracket here. So we got Chad Elston playing Billy Lassie, Billy Lazay. On table 37. And then we got Eric Zarniak. Correct me if I'm wrong. Trying to get that. And Kyle Bowers. Eric's got a 3-1 lead. And I'm not seeing a score for Billy's match yet. I wonder if I can't pan around and find them. We could look for the score here for Maria's match. Maria, she is up 3-1 in a race to 4. Yeah, Maria's on the hill. Race to 4. This is the third place match. Looking to get 2 back to the finals. And Jolene Harem is waiting for the winner of this match. Maria with a golden opportunity to put this one away here. And then we got Mike over there at the other table. Let me see what's going on here. Mike's looking pretty solid right now. He's hitting them hard, but he's hitting them in. Made sure he wasn't leaving that one short side. Little body English there. Nerves got to him a little bit. Looks like that might be the match. Yep, that'll be the match for that one. Not sure. I believe that puts Mike back into the, well, not back in, that puts Mike into the finals, I should say. I believe that was the third place match. We got Maria here looking to put this one away. And then here shortly, we're going to have another big match coming up on the mainstream table. As soon as we get that, we'll let you guys know. We'll get Kendall back in the booth here. And, yeah, go back at it. Does she have it? You gotta look at the body language, usually is what I look at to see their reaction. Who's waiting for the loser for which match you talking there, Paul? Or are you going to take that 15, come around for the 11 in the same pocket? Nice shot right there by Maria. She's on the rail. She didn't want to be on the rail. Just got to avoid that side, get it up there, get it close. The facial expressions. Oh, that was great. Oh, good stuff right there. Let's see what she can do here. A side pocket. I mean, there's a few options here. She's got, it goes through all four of those pockets, so just got to avoid that side rail or that side pocket. Well, little tester, not a gimme, but one good shot and you're good. Maria looking to put this one away. Center of the pocket. Great shot there by Maria. And the sportsmanship. Love it. Well, we got a chance. I just want to zoom in on this one, you guys. Man, we're going to have to get an overhead camera in here one of these times. I'll put her up. We'll have an overhead view. Hard to tell, but from here it's looking like he's got the 2.78 right there on the rail. 2 on the side and 7.8. No action on P1 yet. I think, well, actually we just had 2 guys show up. Yep. 2 guys just popped in there. Billy with a stop shot. Looking like the 8 goes. See if he can get this one down. Nice out there by Billy. We'll get over here on pit 1 now. Game 1 here. Ooh. Found its way in there somehow. So Billy is up 2-0 over there, by the way. Yeah. We're getting deep here, guys. We're getting down to the end. All the good stuff right now, all the good, juicy games. Let's go. This is where the plaques start coming in. The first, second, third place finishes. This is where that money's on the line. The pressure's on. See how the big dogs perform. I didn't spell that, Mark. I got nothing to do with that, brother. Is it Mike or is it Mickey? I thought it was Mickey. Nice out there. Yeah. Huh. All right, guys. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
got free
T-shirts
they
for the
made a
juniors.
t-shirt for us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Junior.
She's over there.
Just a second.
I don't know if you know.
I'm gonna go tell her.
All right, everybody, I'm back. That was a nice out there by Kinzinger. Nice cut on that 8. I was watching that. We got a lot of big matches going on right now, actually, you guys. Yeah. Transition really quick. Well, oh, we'll go back. He's lined up now. I thought he was still. Let me go find out exactly which 4 matches these are for you guys, and then I'll be able to keep up a little bit. You can see him starting to bring the walls together now. Starting to clean up, guys. We're getting down to the end here. So right now we have on P4 the close one here. This is the hot seat match for women's B. Over here on 3 with Mike Cundy and the Milwaukee there. So 4 is actually the closest one to us. 4 would be this one right here, you guys. This would be 4. This would be 3. Oh, I suppose my cursor ain't showing up. And then as we get further back on camera, that's actually P2. And then the mainstream camera is P1 over there with Mike and Mike, or Mickey. So, yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Today, I should say. Mid-afternoon. Day, night. It states day 4. Time is almost irrelevant, except for the 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. Rocking the Hams shirt. Love it. The women's B hot seat. Repping the Hams. We got to be in Wisconsin. Oh. Man, we got some shooting going on right now. Mike looking to get out over here on P3. Jolene looking to get out. Looking like 13, 11, 8. Not sure what happened to Mike here. He's looking intently. Getting him back to that 8. We'll get to Jolene real quick. Mike made it. Did he? Oh no. He hooked himself. Jolene looking to get out right now. Call inside. Maria's over there about falling asleep, yawning. It's a grind, you guys. It's one thing to play a tough match to start the tournament. By the time you get to day 4, that fatigue and stuff really. Hey, nice try by Michael. What a try by Mike. Lori Moser over here for the women's B, right in front. Lori and her husband shoot quite a bit of pool. Quite well at that. Get back over to pit 1 here too as well. I'm gonna give him a 2-game lead. Lori hit it a little thick. Not a bad leave though. That 1 is pretty rough. Lori's got control of the table with the stripes there. That's a nice. Tried tying that 8 up, I think. I'm not sure who's over here with who Mike's playing, but he's looking to make Mike pay for missing that 8 ball. Mike's got to be able to let that one go. Ooh, Lori. I do not think that is what she was trying to do at all, but even if she makes the 1, she's very straight here. I don't know how easy it'll be to get shapes on the 2. See, I mean, I guess for me, I might even have looked at it, at least tried to look at it, seeing if there was a safety back where you could freeze that cue ball on the 10 down here on that front screen. Leave him a hit, but no pot, no ball to pot. Transition back over here. Kinzinger, he wants to get over for that 2. Maybe bump that 10 without. Okay, or not bump it, which is even better. He's on the wrong side of the 5, I think, though, but a few ways to do that. Depends on how comfortable you are. Depending on your angle, you go 6, 1, 5 deuce. Take the 5 and try and bump the 2, but then you're asking for some trouble there. Ooh, nice pocket speed. Well done, well done. See, if you don't have a slow roll in your game, that's a big deal. That pocket speed makes a big difference. Beautiful shot right there by Mike. I'm going to bounce back around and try and catch some more of these matches here. And they're still plucking away down here. Interesting. Love the wrestling shirt by Mosier here. Can I get the camera to 53? Oh, is that Billy's match or I just checked the book face. Man, they are firing away here, everybody. Oh, Lori, no. Leaving an opportunity right here. I'm not sure who this is. I do not know the name. To pull up the bracket here to help tag along, y'all, but I do know this is the women's B hot seat match. And then, again, I think they're respectfully waiting for. See that? That's pool etiquette. I love that pool etiquette right there by Mike. Did you see that? He let her play. He didn't distract her. He didn't walk by. I love it. I know it's some issues here with all the people, but, you know, it's a really big deal, you guys, you know. Just be courteous of your table next to you. We're all here doing the same thing. It's not a, you know, the pool tables revolve around you, you know. I had an incident actually yesterday during my match. I was lined up on the 2-ball. I bent down to shoot and had one of my opponents walk by and say, "Excuse me." And I was like, "Oh, sorry," you know, thinking whatever. And he had walked by, and then I heard him with kind of an attitude. He goes, "Well, I didn't want to bump into you." And then I was like, "It's, you know, thought, you know, just it was a mistake, whatever." And I turned to look, and then he walked all the way around the table with ball in hand and then just stared at me. And I didn't say a word. I gave him a funny look, and he's like, "Well, you're dancing around the table." Totally messed up my shot while he had ball in hand and forced me to move out of the way. Not good pool etiquette, you know what I mean? People standing up in your line of shot trying to move around and stuff. Just respect the game. Respect your opponent. You know, I love to see that out of Mike. And, you know, even in the arena area here, you know, they're side by side. But for him to take the time and sit down was very, very courteous. And that's just the way the game's meant to be played, in my mind. I want you to beat me at your best. I don't want you to beat me because I distracted you by doing something, you know. Saying something, doing something, talking while you're shooting, making sure you're loud enough so that they hear you, and those little things. People do it. You know the people. They do it consistent. But we're going to try and get over. I'm going to try and pan over to the Billy Lassie match here in a minute. Oop, a little fast with that one, guys. Try and get both of these in here on this camera. Get caught up on the scores for you here. Get back to that main one. And then I'm going to navigate over to Billy if possible. Oh, there we go. I got the better camera angle with this camera now. Still hard to see. I think this is the better camera here for us. Not bad. All right, here. He doesn't want to have, well, I think either way he goes. But you want to be, yep, you can draw it back right in there. You just don't want to hook yourself on that, behind that 5 ball, essentially. So we got 3-3 over there with Billy and Chad. Mike with a nice shot on that 8-ball. Nice out by Michael there. We're going to try and jump over and catch a bit of this Billy match. The Jack Sparrow Wisconsin pool. Who's that? Who's the Jack Sparrow? Billy? It's got to be Billy. Oh, that's too good. That is a great analogy, comparison, whatever. Love it. Lori slams it there. Maria with an opportunity here. Whoops. We're going to go back to Maria here. Again, this is the women's final, women's Masters final. This is the final of the women's Masters right here, right next to the final of the men's. ladies and gentlemen. Check this out real quick over here, Chad. I believe this is to take the 4-3 lead. Back to Maria on the center table here. Ooh, with the miss there, bringing Mike back to the table. Mike Cundy is up 4-1 on Don Bowden for the finals. Mike's looking, what's this a race to here? This is a race to 5. Mike is on the hill over here. You guys, Maria's looking pretty good herself. I'm going to get back over here to the pit 4 cam. And we're going to get that sucker rolling here. Get both these on here. Michael's up 4-1 on the hill for the finals. Men's A finals. We got Maria. Maria puts that down, and she gets herself on the board. That puts Jolene up 2-1. Michael looking to put it away here, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Cundy. Your men's A finals champion right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the excitement. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Men's A champion, Michael Cundy. Let's go. Taking it down. Hey, Mike, smile for the camera, brother. Okay, guys, we're going to go back to here. Get that camera rolling. Maria's vibing to Eminem. Hold on, brother. You ready? All right, look up. There's your men's champion, ladies and gentlemen. That's your men's champion right there. Congrats, brother. Way to take it down, homie. Take care, Michael. I can't hear you. I got the mic on. I got the mic on, brother. I can't hear you. I just wanted to say hi to the camera. Transition this back over here. Love to get the reaction, the actual emotion and reaction out of it. You don't get to see it too often, you know. People win their match, you see the handshake, and that's it. They part ways. It's a lot of work here. It's a lot of grinding. 4 days. Amazing competition in every division. Top to bottom. The youth alone are phenomenal. The youth are amazing. I mean, Savannah came in here and just was waxing people. Women's Masters Finals. Maria's up. Jolene is up 2-1 on Maria. Maria will have to double dip. She wants her ice cream with 2 scoops, not 1. We'll go back to that main table for a little bit here. They didn't shake hands. Oh, he has to beat Don again. It isn't. Oh, okay. My bad, guys. I apologize for that. Thank you, Maynard. So that's what they're doing. They're waiting on it. I was wondering. Okay. Apologies, guys. Apologies. Yes, he does. He has to double dip. I didn't see that. I just saw that it was the final. I didn't realize he had to double dip. I'd went up there to get some information. I didn't get the double dip part of it. I found out which division and where they were at. We got, again, Jolene and Maria over here in the women's masters. Jolene does have to get double dipped. And then this is just B over here on the main table, or A division on the main table. But I believe they still have some work to do. Billy's still over there. It's a nice little two-way shot there. If he makes it, he's still got a chance at it out. He misses, he's well locked up. Billy putting that 8 away. And I believe he gets the break. Love the cardboard still in the hat. Do you notice that, guys? Cardboard still in the hat. That takes, I bet you take your, it's like wearing your shoes. You got your, does anybody else keep a shoe in their car just for driving so you don't crease your Jordans? You got to have that extra shoe so you don't crease your J's. You know what I'm saying? Oh. It is double A on the main table. Yeah, my bad. I did say A, didn't I? Randy. Yes, it is double A on the main table. Billy with a rack here. We're going to go back to the center cam. See what's going on here with Maria in the finals here. And it's looking like they're starting the double dip over there, the actual finals match now for men's A. Maria's got a tester right here. We're going to hone in on this finals for you guys. Oh, what a shot. What a shot right there by Maria. Opened everything up. She's looking pretty good. I'd say 4 in the side, 7 all the way down, and then run the 1 in the side. 1 in either corner, either way you go. If you overdo it 1 for the side, you got her in the corner. Well, I don't know if that's quite what she wanted, but she got to take the 7 all the way down, I would think. Well, but again, that's why I'm a B player. I mean, I would play the 7 and the 1 in the same pocket is what I'm seeing. Just got to watch that speed and tempo. And Michael did not win it. I apologize. He had to double dip. I apologize to everybody. What a shot by Maria. Ran into the 1. Bumped it. She's still got a bit of an angle to hold it for that 8. Run it into the 14 probably. I think just cut it, run it into the 14 lightly. What a banger of a song. Ooh, she held it. She held it. Another beautiful shot. Oh. Beautiful shot. Oh! Love the reaction about it, too. He smiles about it. Fierce competitor. Win or lose, he's all fun. The Jack Sparrow. That is so good. That is so good, dude. I don't wanna fall in love. Go back to this table. Go back to the main table. The double A match here. I really want to focus on that finals, you guys. I know this is the main table here. It is double A. I'd like to get these finals matches some attention. This is a banger, Tony.
How many more matches for the finals?
Of which division?
Oh, I don't know.
We got finals going on right there. This is women's masters finals. I believe women's B finals still has to be played. Yeah, that was the hot seat. This is men's double A. Nope. Yeah, they still got a few matches, I think, for that. So could be a minute. Yeah, then we still got Masters too. The men's Masters are still gotta go on. Billy's playing. Dave's gotta play the winner. I think there's still a couple matches, and then Dave's playing the winner of those.
Well, we'll break it down. Just don't get it wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Mark.
Mark. Oh, bro, that's hilarious. Nice jump attempt over there. He got the hit, but wide open table for Michael here. Doesn't force any errors. Maria's more focused on their match, I think, than her own. Ooh. Jolene just fired it down there. Michael with a safety shot. Gonna give him another jump shot. I don't know. I don't like giving too many people a couple jump shots in a row. I know I like taking a couple in a row. If I don't make it the first one, I definitely like my chances on the second. But still, force them to earn it. Don't give nothing away, no freebies. If he makes it, he earned it. Another good hit. Oh, and a scratch. That's why we play safeties. That's why we play safeties. Make them earn it. Michael with a nice opportunity here. Slow down. Perfect speed right there. Mike with a nice out. Nice shot by Maria there. Beautiful shot. Perfect angle on that 2 to get behind for the 1. Wants to be right on that center diamond. Doesn't want to get too close to the 11. Not too much of an angle. She didn't want that much of an angle. But she should be fine. She's going to take the 3. She could try and draw back for it right now even. Or roll it forward. Play position on the 7 to get to it, but I think she's going to draw it back right now. Yeah, she's going to try and suck it back and get better position on that one ball right now. Oh, with a miscue. No. And she is laughing at it. She laughs it off. Oh, good stuff. She says, no, no, no. No, no, no. Jolene with a nice shot there. Nice shot by Jolene. See if she can't put that 8 away. Michael coming back to the table with an opportunity here. Jolene snuck that one in there. Michael with a nice shot. Go back to that Billy match real quick. See what's going on here. This is the Masters division here. Out in the deep ocean. The deep pool. They're in the deep end of the ocean over there. Billy trying to sneak it. Looks like he's trying to leave him tough. Hard to say from this angle what kind of leave he has over there. Okay, we'll go back to this center cam over here. It looks like they're taking a break here for the ladies. We'll focus in on Michael's match here. Who's excited for the Wiskini, the teeny Wiskini Legacy's coming up? If you don't have a team, put a team together. I believe the Fargo is 4-man teams, 2050 combined Fargo. 2050 is a combined Fargo. Good times, fun times. Nate took over. He's keeping everything, the tournament's rolling. Yeah. Look at Michael talking while he's shooting. No worries here. Oof. Now what? Michael going to try and kick this 13 in. If he could somehow make this, he should have pretty good shapes on naturally on that 12. Good opportunity for him to get caught up here. Not sure what the score is of this one, but all right, guys, you go ahead and enjoy this for a little bit. I'll be right back. Take a quick intermission. See if I can get a better camera up for everybody here. Let's see what's going on with that Billy match real quick. They're still at it. What's the score of this one here, guys? Where's Billy? Oh, Billy. Five, 4. Billy's lead. Race to 6. Billy is on the hill. Maria's getting a giant coffee. She's trying to stay awake for this one. All right, guys. We're going to put it on, let's see, let me get that pit forward camera back over here. I think this is the best view that we got for these two tables right here. Interesting. it's on YouTube. No, you're good, buddy. I'm on YouTube, though, if you want to listen. There's 226 people watching. Heck yeah. That's awesome, buddy. He just made the 8 and scratched over there. That was brutal. Got Billy walking into the arena. See if we can get that scorecard up to date too for you guys over here on pit 1. We're gonna have Billy Lazzie, Lize. Oh, I think he's doing it right now. Sorry, guys. Oh, right. Rack runner. Yeah, Kyle Bowers and Billy. Fred, is that the other player's name is Kyle? Jolene with a nice shot over there. Her and Maria battling it out. Is it 2-3? You can check out on CompuSport if you guys want to check CompuSport and then type in the player's name that you're looking for, and you should be able to follow right along. Bro, I told you guys. Oh, you know what? All right, guys. We got the men's masters division right now. Kyle Bowers and Billy Captain Jack Sparrow Lassie. Billy Lassie. Doesn't spin, trying to get that 6 out, which he does. Wonderful shot right there. Well done. I went out there and informed him of what what he was called, and he loved it. He's like, "That's great. I love it." So much approved. Nice out there by Kyle, taking a 1-0 lead. If we can avoid it. I think he wanted it a little bit harder, but he'll be all right. He wanted to be up there, yeah. That's where he was wanting it. Taking the 11, that's where he wants the cue balls up there, mid-table now. Nice shot by Billy. This is to get to the finals. To get to the finals? Yeah, the finals. Yep. Wait, I don't even think this is to get to the finals. I think this is to get to play David to get to the finals. Nice stroke by Billy. Put together a nice looking out here if he can finish this. Should be no problem. Well, that was almost identical to where he was pointing his cue. Trying to leave it on a dime here, guys. When you're shooting good. Yeah, there's 4 left, yes. Yeah, the winner of this plays David, and then David to get to the finals. David's waiting. J-Fed's waiting for the winner of the losers bracket. David's waiting for the winner of this. So. Oh, Billy. Come on, Billy. Winner of this plays Dave. Winner of that goes to the finals. So there's still two matches before the finals. J-Fed's waiting. Dave's waiting for this. Billy just missed the table now. Kyle ran the first table. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth the best I can. I've been doing that. I just ran and informed Kendall where we're at with the matches coming up, so he can be ready for the finals. He's packing up the booth. And we're going to try and get them all going here. I got all the cameras set up. We got this angle. I got that angle all set up for everybody. So I can just switch in between here. I just was out of the booth for a second. Apologies. No, David Coles is in the third place match. Jay Fed is in the finals. He's waiting for the winner of the losers bracket. David is waiting for the winner of this bracket, or this match between Billy and Kyle. Billy just gave Kyle a gift. He gave him a birthday present early on that 8-ball. "57 times looking for 58. Not bad, man. What is he, like 50 years old, 51? It's pretty good. I know, I could tell. It's pretty good. Winning that annual tournament since he was like -5. He was winning this tournament since before he was born. That's some Chuck Norris stuff right there. Dave Coles has won this since before it started. Before Wisconsin was a state, he was winning this. Oh, that's so funny. Alyssa says it is Kyle's birthday this week, too. That's funny, Alyssa. That equals 30 wins. Yeah. The Grand Slam. Oh, guys. Nice cut by Jolene there. got English and the leave. What a shot. Jolene catching a little gear here. Not sure what the score is of that one. Perhaps somebody can pull that one up. Log in to copy sport. I'll just log in. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so this is Jolene up. Well, apparently that score is only 1-0 in a race to 5. That gave Jolene game 1 in a race to 5. Okay. On that note, who else do we got? Mike Cundy. Trying to catch up with some scores for y'all here. I'm not sure who won the Carom Room tournament. I heard Renee got second place. He got double dipped by, I don't recall who. Somebody did. Maria just told me who, but she got fourth place. And Renee did end up getting second. He got double dipped. This is Jimmy, not Kendall, but yes, thank Kendall for the stream. Absolutely, you guys. Kendall's putting this all on. I'm trying to check out the score of Mike Cundy's match here. Mike Cundy. Don is up 4-3. Mike looking to tie it up. And the race is to 5, I believe. Yes, race to 5. Don's on the hill. Mike looking to get back, hill. He should be no problem right here. Should be an easy out. Man, they are going to town on putting these tables away, you guys. Michael. Hill. Watch this one here for a second. We'll go back to the main screen. Let's go. Yeah, I saw that. Nice win, Mike. Let's go, buddy. Mike just came back from a bathroom break saying hill. We got Kyle up 3-0 over here. Yeah, and we're trying to get all the matches in here. We got the women's Masters finals going. We got the men's A finals going, which is hill. This is the men's Masters. This is not the finals. This is the 4th, 5th place match, or yeah, 3rd, 4th place match to get to the. No, this isn't even. Yeah, this is a 3rd place match. Loser gets 4th, and this one. So, trying to balance it out here, man. Keep everybody happy. Billy looking to get on the board right here. Center of the pocket. 3-1. Billy's on the board. Transition back over here. Good. Oh, she got that one to drop, just barely. Nice shot there by Jolene. By Jolene. Maria. Go back to the main table now, guys. Let's see Maria get out here, actually. We're going to watch Maria get out on this one if we can. Bringing it around for the 8 on the side. That works. Maria putting that one down. Back to the main table here. So what Billy's looking to do here. Play a safety and freeze him on the 8. Nice shot. What's Kyle gonna do? Is there another safety he can play back? I mean, do you just try and get that cue 6 out of there? Get the cue ball up table, down behind the 1 maybe? You know? Yes, I've been bouncing back and forth. Trying to do the best I can here. Women's, Maria just made an 8, so we transitioned back over to the main table while they were racking. I'm going to be bouncing around the best I can, everybody. And then this will get the 3 tables on. I can squeeze a 4th in, which looks like they're done over there on P4. So we're just these 3 main tables. And David is waiting. David Cole's waiting for over there on the far distant P1 table, the winner of that, which the score is 3-1 currently. The middle table, P2 is Hill right now. Or actually the P3, that would be the front table here. The middle table is Jolene and Maria for the women's finals, Masters. Men's Masters in the far distant with Kyle Bowers versus Billy Lassie, Billy the Kid. He rattled that one in there. Nice defensive shot here. So he's going to leave Michael possibly a jump attempt here. That's what Mike's looking at right now. I got a different angle from my view over here in the booth, and he's got a good distance. I mean, but even if he makes it, there's not much of a lead for the 8-ball. Kyle looking to run out on Billy and do some more work here. Still at it, Bobby. Still at it, brother. Jennifer Myers, run out is right. Yes, Maria is women's masters. Absolutely, yes. It's Jolene and Maria in the women's masters finals. Let me pull that score back up. Just a second. I pulled all that up on my. Yeah, it's looking like it's still 1-0. Score sheet. 1-1. Maria and Jolene is 1-1 right now. Over here on the front table, towards us, nearest the screen. Mike, that is Michael Cundy's match, and they are Hill in the finals for the men's A division. Oh, and he rattled it. Opened the 8 up a little bit, but still not quite. Let's get back to this. Kyle taking a 4-1 lead. Billy's going to take a bathroom break real quick. Try and curve this situation. Michael Cundy looking to hit the jump here. And he nailed it. Look at that, guys. Would you look at that? What a shot, Mike. Tough love for the 8. Tough love for the 8. But what a shot by Michael Cundy. Let's check that replay here real quick while we got a chance. Just gets up and rips it. Boom. Doesn't overdo it. Perfect little jump. Great job, Mike. We're over here breaking on the big screen. Mike's back here. Let's try and get this going over here. Looking like Jolene just scratched. Maria with a shake of the head. Okay, so we're going to have a minute on that match. See what Michael does with this. This is Hill Hill for the men's A division, ladies and gentlemen. Over here, right next to him, we have the women's masters. Maria versus Jolene. And we are going to transition to pit 4 to try and get both of these on a little bit. Looks like he's taking his time. We'll go back to that center cam. I'm going to navigate these cameras the best I can, ladies and gentlemen. I got a lot of them going on here. Yeah, Jeremy, just trying to balance all the tables here, get everybody on. Billy's walking back into the arena. Just needed a quick break. Maria looking to just brush the 4. Get to the 6. Pop the 4 out maybe. Yep. That's the thing with hitting it hard is cue ball wanted to carry a little bit. Looks like the 4 goes in the side. After this many days, this much pool, keeping it together. Try and sneak both these in the best we can here, ladies and gentlemen. Pit 4 cam. We'll transition over here. No, we'll go back to the center cam. Had a better view of Maria. It's a nice shot there by Maria. P4, please. P4 is empty, brother. Wisconsin pool players. Yeah, P4. There's nobody on P4. We got P1 over here, the main table, with the Masters. We can get that going here in just a second. This is the finals of the A right now. Hill Hill right here. This is Hill Hill right here. These last 3 balls. Down to 2 balls for the match. I can commentate over there that Billy is running out. Let me get over here. We could try and get him in there a little bit. Then we'll be down to 2 tables for me to bounce back and forth with, ladies and gentlemen. The score, I believe, is... Oh, that was a nice shot. Does he? Ooh, I don't know. That's a tester right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a tester. Let's switch cameras back to that center cam. See if we get a better angle here. Oh, yeah. I mean, it looks like she goes in the side. It looks like he can cut her in the side. And then we got Jolene Maria as well. 2 8-balls we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen. This one is Hill Hill on the right side, the men's A, for the match. And that will do it. There's your men's champion, ladies and gentlemen. What a match. Don taking home the championship. Congratulations to Don and Mike for a great match, ladies and gentlemen. Maria making that 8-ball in. We'll get back to that main table here, and we'll keep it here for a while, y'all. Thank you, Paul. It is Billy the Kid. It's Billy the Kid. The Jack Sparrow of Wisconsin pool. The outcast. The fun. What a stroke there. Does it hold? Oh, he stroked it. Well, looking like he's going to have to break out a jump cue here. We'll see if he's using his or mine. He's going to give mine a shot. Oh, no, he's using his. Oh, the comfy. Billy looking to dart this one in there. Oh, he's changing his mind. He might cut that 9. I think he's thinking about cutting that 9, coming thin for the 10 in the side. And he missed an 8-ball earlier, which would have made this match a lot closer than what it is. That's 2 unforced errors by Billy. 2 unforced errors by Billy. Crucial ones. He may have had a couple more in between watching the others. But he's been shooting solid for not playing many tournaments in the last years. I mean, he took a lot of time off to come back. To make it this deep in this division says a lot. You know, it's that tournament pressure is a little bit different than anything than your leagues or at home or even cash games. Cash games is a different mentality too. Oh. He should cut. Yeah. P3. Fourth. Oh, Wisconsin pool players. Yeah, that was a great match there. You guys over there, the men's A division, Hill. Mike almost double dipped him, brought it to Hill. Kyle here. A little funny. Jacked up over a ball. Things can happen. Nice shot. Way to stick with it. And he got position. It's a nice shot. It's a very, very nice shot. Did he bring it around a little too far? I think he brought it a little more than he wanted. Still a very makeable shot here. That was a great shot over there by Kyle. Perfect positioning. Wow. He's shooting good. Kyle is shooting phenomenal right now. Kyle with a nice out. That will give Kyle a big lead. I think it's 4-1 or 5-1. Good match, though. Great match. Yeah, great out by Kyle. I didn't see what just happened there with Maria's match. Check the final of this match real quick. We got 2-2 for the ladies over here. The ladies' masters. The women's masters is 2-2, race to 5. Jolene Harem versus Maria. And then we got Kyle over there, 5-1 on Billy. Nice safety by Jolene. Nice safety by Jolene there. Maria looking to play one back, I think. Yeah, just graze that 9 and put it back there by that 2 and 14. Just, not overdo this. Just don't want to overdo it and scratch. Oh, beautiful shot. Wonderful shot. Got it back there deep. Billy. Kyle got that one by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen. Great showing for Billy, you guys. Great showing for Billy. The man hasn't been around in many years, and to come in and get 4th place in a Masters Division 8 ball is a testament to who he is and how he plays. It was a great job. Up next, we'll have David and Kyle. Kyle and David will be battling it out. We're going to focus in on this women's finals. 2-2. Maria versus Jolene. 2-2 women's Masters finals. Imagine when you have to place this guy in euchre. I know the feeling, Billy. Congrats on the game. Oh, Jennifer. Ice in his veins. Yeah, no. Great pool all around today, you guys. Great pool. Yeah, Kyle, he didn't really make any mistakes that match. Billy only made a couple, and they cost him. David's ready to play. He wants this title. We're going to focus on this. Let these ladies get their table time. TV time. Oh, she overcarried it a little bit. I'm going to leave it here for a second, guys. That David Coles and Kyle Bowers match should be coming up pretty soon, so stay tuned. Go get a drink. Go get your bathroom break. Go do what you need to do. Go lock in. And come back in a couple minutes, you guys. Make sure you're subscribing. Thank Kendall. Stop by the Mad Apple if you're in town in Appleton. Get you some food. Play you some pool. Hotel is attached to the restaurant / bar / pool hall. Oh man, what am I doing here? I should have went to the Apple, guys. Savannah and Mason and Damon playing together. And Larry Easton. That's awesome. Savannah and Damon playing doubles, 9-ball against Mason and Larry Easton. Damon gets a golden break. 2 golden breaks in a row against them. On Mason's 9-foot diamond with 3 3/4-inch pockets. Oh, they're having a blast right now. Maria with a nice little two-way shot by the looks of it. Here's we're going to transition over to this main one. David Coles and Kyle going at it. And the winner of this will be playing Jeremy Fedkenhauer in the finals. I'm going to leave this one here for a while, let y'all tune into this. I know we do have the ladies' finals going on as well of the Women's Masters. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, we're going to leave this one here for a little while. I kind of want to head down to the Apple. I'm not going to lie, guys. I want to go hang out with Mason and Damon every time I come down here, but to have Savannah thrown in the mix, I'd like to keep it going. I'm 1-1 on her. I beat Allison. I'm 1-1 on Allison. So, you know, I like my professional record where it's at. You know, beat Allison Fisher one time. I haven't missed a ball against Allison. I played her twice. I scratched and gave her the easy, you know, 3-ball out. But no. I'm just kidding. Savannah was running through people left and right yesterday. She's an amazing young talent. Damon's an amazing young talent. Even Mason, he's young. Unreal, the accolades that he has since he's been a kid. Just Wisconsin top to bottom. Billy, Jeremy. I mean, I've never seen Kyle shoot, but highly, highly impressed with his game. BTK made 200. Billy, yeah. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, he's a monster, Maynard. I had fun. I played him down at the Apple the other night. I won't say the weight he gave me. We'll say we did a race to 3 and 9 ball. The weight doesn't matter though, right? You know, but I can say I beat Jay Fed in a match. Cue it up sports. We won't mention that it's handicap, but I did beat him. I did make him take his hoodie off the second time I played him. Yeah. Nothing but respect for these monsters, you know. They have a huge target on their back against every single player, and when we beat them, you know, it helps us feel good, and they consistently beat all of us, every one of us. Quick little view. Yeah, they already got the whole left side almost taken down, you guys. All these tables are already forklifted and piled up in piles of 2. Nice shot by Kyle there. Picking up right where he left off just a few moments ago. A little bit of work with that 3-ball. It does look like it goes in that back right corner there. So slow that down. She's carrying a little bit more. Jolene's over there dancing. Nice shot by Kyle. Great stroke. Nice shot by Maria. Yep, she goes. Beautiful shot by Kyle. Kyle's starting off hot. Great out. Purse. So like Burse, Kyle Burse. Jennifer, is it Kyle Burse? Is back on the scene. Well, there's Damon Collar. Damon is 13, I believe. And, yeah, he beat her a few times. I think he got a few tickets in there. Yeah, he beats Mason and Ray Skinador. He can beat him even up races in weeklies, and he finally was able to get first place with both of them in the tournament. So he had to beat both of them, along with Hall of Famer John Lewis, I believe, and a couple other ones. I think maybe even Duncan or someone in the mix. Yeah, he's a young phenom. I mean, he's 13 years old, and he is unreal. Absolutely, in my mind, one of the biggest hidden talents in the game. Absolutely. He will be, the more he gets into these tournaments and playing around, I mean, he's going to come on the scene and just destroy people. He is absolutely going to go BTA, as him and I like to say, BTA, belt 2. My kid informed me of what that was, and we just running with it, so that's our little saying. BTA, y'all. That kid is putting BTA to everybody in the next years. And he's only been playing for 2 years. Kyle Burse. Thank you, Jennifer. Transition over here to this center cam real quick. Catch Maria looking to get out. Beautiful shot by Maria. Wonderful shot. See if she can make this one. See if the fatigue is there, if she's still able to keep the composure. Nice shot. Nice oot. Nice oot. Here comes David. Stripes looking pretty wide open. 11-15. Or he's solids. Sorry. My apologies. He's got the 6 ball. Wants to avoid those, maybe come in between. Get it right in the middle of those. Give himself 3-4 options. Yeah, Mason, he's at the Mad Apple right now. Him and Damon and Savannah Easton are all playing some doubles with Larry Easton. Larry Easton and Mason are teamed up, and Savannah and Damon playing on Mason's table. Speaking of which, I think I might have to leave y'all here and let Kendall and Tony take over. They were going to take over for the finals. I know they got a lot packing up. Hoping to go hang out with my buddy Mason and Damon anyway. Haven't got to see him too much this weekend. Oh, David with a very uncharacteristic miss. Mark that down, guys. That, whew. Even the best of the best do it. Wow. Unreal. I mean, he just, wow. It happens. It happens to all of us. We are human, you guys. See if he can let that one go, recover, keep his head in the game. Depending on the shapes on the leave of the 15, should be good. Kyle Burse with another opportunity to take a nice little lead to start with here, guys. Apparently it's spelled spelled that way, but it's pronounced burse, like purse. Kyle Burse. Yeah, you see the big. Do you see it? The big letters at the bottom of the screen that says, yeah, that's funny, DJ. Oh, good stuff. I'm used to live streaming, you guys. I want to put my finger on the screen and be like, yeah, right there. Like a different kind of. I'd have to go put my finger in front of the camera. Jennifer. Oh, you guys. Too good. Next, I'll be hearing, what's the race to? What's the score? No. Kyle has been shooting very, very well. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to let y'all be for a little bit here. I'm going to go talk to Kendall, see if him and Tony can jump in the booth and finish this with you guys. Get some real professional commentating here. No more amateur hour. No, I'm just kidding. Nice shot by Kyle. Shooting ducks now. Little duck, 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 goose. Jenny, don't sing. The score, in case anybody's wondering, of the women's masters is 3-2. Maria is leading 3-2 in a race to 5. I don't know how to. There we go. I had to log out of my CompuSport. I'm taking off here. Oh, wow. Kyle. Wow, what a shot, you guys. Oh, my. I wasn't even paying attention. I was logging out of the. Holy man. Kyle Boers. Thank you, Ramirez. Ramirez Electric, eh? I'm IBEW journeyman electrician myself, brother. Michigan journeyman. What a shot by Kyle, you guys. That was unreal. Let's go to that replay. Let's watch that one again. What a shot by Kyle Boars. Amazing. Watch that one more time in case you missed it, you guys. This is for the Masters. Third place match. Kyle coming in clutch with a tough shot. He's been making these racks look easy. Now he makes the tough stuff. When it's going good, it's going good. As I say, sometimes the pool gods are on your side. Chip just trying to bounce back and forth between all of them. I got 3 cameras here. Trying to focus on all of them the best I can. I actually got like 5 cameras to bounce between. Maria Juana's is 3-2. And then I have this camera as well for this angle to catch the other one. No, Nate is not considered a pro technically. Yeah, we don't decide anything. I just run the camera the best I can and commentate the worst I can. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it was a burst that informed me. I saw her last name, so I took the advice and confirmation. Either way, I'm wrong. No worries. I'll take the blame. No. Yeah, I mean, it's just a rough angle to try and watch all of them, you guys, to be honest. Yeah. I think we're going to stick with this men's Masters a little bit more. Right, Billy? Wisconsin is tough. In my mind, I've been all over the country. I've been to Maine, Florida, Texas, Wisconsin, downstate, lower Michigan. Wisconsin has some of the best players in the country. I mean, they're some of the top players in the country. Absolutely. I'd put the top players in Wisconsin against anybody. Yeah, I'm giving the Masters a love. This is where we're all trying to get, you guys. No disrespect to the others. The men's and women's, the double A's, the whatevers. Whoever wins the double A over there, they'll be in the Masters division next year. Hopefully they can get a crack at. I'm trying to get everybody here. But when the Masters are up on the mainstream table, we got to give them priority, man. That's what we're here to see. This is David Coles is a monster. David was just a 750 a few years ago, you guys. He was just a 750. He's a grandmaster. There's masters. David is the only grandmaster, I believe, in this tournament. I believe he's the only current one. There's not very many, period, in the country, I don't believe. I'm going to go find that out from Mr. Dean Rosler myself. Yeah, I'm not going to get in that, y'all. I'm going to listen to the wife and the husband. I bet the husband listens to the wife, too. Whatever you want, honey. Yep. You want that purse? You got it. Get you a purse made of boars. Get you that boar purse. Oh, my. So I just went and talked to Doug. Yeah, Larry Neville. Absolutely. He would have been a grandmaster as well. I did check it out. It is Dave Coles, Tom McCluskey. Larry Neville would have been. Sergio Rivas, Tyler Steyer. I believe there was one more. But yeah, monsters. We got 3-0 here. with some pressure pushing down on him. Jeff Carter. I'm confused. Dustless. He almost got the breakout that he wanted. He's trying to get that 6 out of there. He's got some work now. That 3-7, the 6 still tied up. Kyle's got some work to do here. The stripes are looking in better position for Dave. Jay Fed's over there warming up, waiting for the winner of this. A shot by Maria. I don't think Kyle definitely was not trying to do that. That could be a little bit of a turning point in this match here. Dave can get this one and get on the board. Kyle's not looking. It's the first time I've seen any kind of anything out of Kyle besides confidence. Literally the first time. Yeah, Willie, I was talking current living mostly. I just went and checked the current ones. Larry was still on the list for the things. Maria's on the hill. We should go back to that center cam with Maria being on the hill here. Give some love to the Masters. Masters of the game. The Masters of the game, ladies and gentlemen. I love her facial expressions. The focus, determination. A little bit of talking to yourself a little bit. Should get back for it. Avoid the side. I think it works. Just might work. Yeah, she looks like she's got a good view there. Good angle. Should work pretty good. So he's got to make it and bring it around 2 rails for the 8 inside. Yep. Beautiful shot. Perfect. Perfect shot by Maria, looking to take down the state championship right here, ladies and gentlemen. And that'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. Your state champion for the women's masters. Oh, David, so uncharacteristic. This is, yeah, definitely not what we're used to seeing by David or anybody typically at this level or deep in the game. But a long weekend, Sunday, the fatigue, the mental grind, playing all these sets against all these top caliber people really takes it out of you. You start seeing some things that you normally wouldn't see if you're well rested or whatever. Another great shot there by Kyle. He's still got work here though. I mean, that 2-ball, he wants to break those out, hoping to get a look to get that combo with the 6-13-2 combo. I mean, if he gets the breakout and gets a look at that 6 to hit that combo, he's in pretty good shape there. Just doesn't want to get. Okay. Well, he broke it out. And he's got work. I mean, that's a lot of work right here. Oh, absolutely. Fatigue is a huge deal. I'm just not going to say the last name, Ramirez. We're over the last name, buddy. Move on. We're past that. Just like, right. Ramirez, yeah, brother. a nice shot by Kyle. That's a smart shot. I don't think he wanted to leave him anything, but made his 2 ball even worse, though. He took the combination out. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations to Maria, everybody. Women's Masters, Jolene Harem with the second place. I believe Jolene got second in the Women's Masters 10 ball as well. If I'm not mistaken, Big Gretch took it down and Jolene coming in second. And then, yeah, we lost 20 viewers with that one, Maria. Kyle trying to get that combo line back up. David's checking it to see if it is wired. Oh, you made her home, Colin? Nice, buddy. What time did you guys leave? You guys all carpool down or what? Yeah, dude, I don't even know when I'm going to get home. Oh. We still got another match after this for the Masters, for the men's. I myself wouldn't mind going down to the Apple and hanging out with Mason and Damon. And I guess Savannah's down there, so I don't know if I'll get a chance, but. Dave's going to force him. They're just going to keep playing this way until somebody, little cat and mouse, until somebody makes a mistake. Nice little chess game right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is chess, not checkers. I remember states last year with Ray Skinador. At one point, his hair was looking like Bill Murray from Kingpin, you guys, in the bowling scene where he's at the end and that hair's all crazy. Oh, man, I got a picture of Ray. He's looking just like Bill in that scene. Played I don't know how many, probably like 16 safeties in a row, and Dave kicked 2-rail, 3-rail, kicked out of it, played a safe back. It was just an amazing, amazing chess match. Dave's trying to take that little kick away from him, I think, with that 11, that 2-railer. Another nice safety. He's only leaving him the kick at the 2, forcing him to do something with that and potentially break Dave's 13 out. If he can get his 13 out and get a look at something, he's got a run out. He's got a chance at a run out here. I don't know if that 2 is frozen. It's looking pretty tight to that rail. Ramirez. Oh, you wild dog. Oh, that's too good. Ramirez would be like, Kyle, hit it with your purse. Oh, you guys. Too good. Dave gonna freeze him behind that. Yep. Forcing him out one more time. Another kick at it. Well, he's got the 6. If he really wants it, he can go for the 6. He's checking to see if that 2 goes. Or if it's on the rail. I think he's looking to see if it's on the rail. Jacked up over the 11. It's pretty tough. Kyle's been hitting him hard, hitting him solid though. Stroking it. Phenomenal. Great shot. I mean, beautiful shot. Yes, he is. You got to stop those track runners, man. You got to slow them down. Got to get me a tracksuit. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is not a way to lose. That is an unfortunate, unforced error by Kyle. I see what he was trying to do. That's a crucial one right there. That's a very crucial one. You don't, after a tough grinding match like, or game like that, the safety battles, and then to give it away, that could be discouraging on the mental. You got to be able to let that stuff go and just move on. With a lead, though, luckily you had the 3-game lead. Opportunity for David. You hate this view? Sorry, Manos. Doesn't work that way, brother. The 2-ball? Colin making side bets? We'll get Billy in here making side bets. We got to get Billy in here. We'll get all kinds of action, you guys. I'll be putting my Cash App and Venmo up there. Heck yeah. Getting in trouble for non-DraftKings for casinos. Yes, he did. He got a good kick out of that. He thoroughly enjoyed it. He said it was very fitting for him. He'll wear it with pride. That was good stuff. Yeah, I mean, for him to come in and do this good is It's, you know, big. Yeah. Big ups to Billy and his skills, his knowledge, his, you know, expertise in the game. Yeah, Kyle's only made literally 2 mistakes this whole match. Literally 2. He's been shooting amazing. Even the one mistake he made, he got out of it. He kicked the 8 ball in. I don't know if you see that, Colin, but he kicked that 8 in. For the second win of the match. Yeah, that 8 ball. Yeah. He got in trouble. Just kicks it in. Few inches from where it's at currently with the cue ball right next to it. Just goes dink dink, cuts it in the corner. David looking to do something with this 3 ball and these other 2s maybe. That 1 and 4, yeah. Man, I'm getting tired. 4-hour drive today ahead of me after all this. Oh, boy. A bank, and I will not read that last word because that could be one of 2 things. We're going to go with, the kick. Bank kick, yes. We don't want those other. That's wild. Oh, yeah. Let's see what David could do here. He's got to get shapes to that 6. Oh, there it is. Take the 6 now, or the 1. Let's say 6, 1, 5, 8. Slow roll it up there. Leave a little angle. Yep, perfect. Pop it out about the same angle as that right now. No golfing today. There's a big rock here. Get Dave within a game. Putting some pressure on Kyle. Now he's got to battle Dave. Dave is grinding. Oh, excuse me, guys. Dave is grinding hard right here. Three to two. Men's Masters. Third place match. Winner goes to the finals to face Jeremy Fedkenhauer. We got 4-2. Kyle with the lead. That combo looks like it goes down on the bottom with the 4-8 deuce. Kyle broke those up pretty nice. You notice how they don't overhit anything? They go for the breakout, but not powering through. What is he looking at here? He's looking to see if that cue ball comes into the 8-4 and pushes it. Sure did. How did he hit that? Wow, that is a class of its own right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a masterful shot. Kyle looking pretty good. Beautiful shot. Beautiful out. Wonderful shooting. 5 deuce. Puts Kyle on the hill to get back to the finals against Jay Fed in the men's masters 8-ball division here. Men's masters 8-ball division. Kyle takes down that 8-ball. Nice shot there by Dave. I don't know if he wanted to take that 3 this early. So the breakout for the 8. Does the 8 go? And do you save it for later? Let's watch what the Grandmaster does. Whoa. Man, they duking it out in the chat, y'all. We got the Thrilla in Manila in the chat. Dang. Dave. Stroking it back for the 4. I think he wanted more. Think he was trying to get some more. Yeah, Kyle's on the hill. Doesn't mean Dave can't string together a few wins here. Oh, absolutely. The way Kyle's shooting. Yeah, Kyle is he's playing top-notch pool right now. And he's keeping his composure on the mistakes. Or when they shoot good. It's a nice shot by Dave there. Beautiful speed. Another good stroke by Dave. Does he get to the other side of the 5? Well, not the side he wanted, but he could take the 5. 6 come around and use the 3 to break out the 8. I think he's got the angle, actually. He might have the angle. Yeah, it looks like he's got the angle to do that right now. If he really wants, he could break that 3 out with the 5, but he's looking to see if it goes. Yeah. Yeah, but to bring in tables just for Masters matches would be pretty tough to play a full weekend with just designated tables for just the Masters. You're not wrong. Yeah, I was just going to say, man, with this many people, if you had tighter pockets, I mean, we're still here on Sunday at 4 o'clock. There would still be a full pool room here, probably. Everybody's got to get back to work, you know. Interesting.
What's up?
Cool. All right, guys, we got Kendall and Tony jumping in. We got Kendall and Tony jumping in right now. David looking to take a game back right here. 5-3. Kyle's still on the hill. Kyle hasn't missed a shot hardly at all. Dave finally made him pay. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got Kendall and Tony jumping in. They're going to jump on with you guys and complete the rest of the stream. Have a great weekend, and until next time.
That Jimmy helping out. Gotta love him. Oh, thanks, buddy. Got a heck of a match. Surprised to see Dave down.
Yeah.
Kyle must be playing great.
Kyle's lights out right now. Kyle is, I've never seen him play. He's playing championship pool right now.
Yeah, nice.
He's unreal. He beat Billy earlier. Yeah, small.
All right. Well, jumping into the action here.
Well, take 2. Drive safe, brother.
Nice little break there.
Does he prefer Dave or David? Dave Coles. Got a couple people checking in. The pockets at Mad Apple are fairly forgiving too. Ooh, it's the first time I've heard that comment. As long as they're not hit hard. Okay. Yep, and then Joe is checking in saying Kyle is shooting great, which we're assuming. You don't have Dave Coles down 5-3 in a race to 6 if you're not hitting the ball. What does he have? Did you catch it?
I'm pretty sure this is right from the break. I think he's just trying to decide which way to go here. So yeah, he's going to.
Yeah, I think the pockets by us are pretty tight. Everybody's allowed their opinion. That's nice. Paul White's in. What a great job Jimmy did. Good to hear. And I tell you, he helps me every time we have these streams, and he helps me tear down. He just really appreciate that kid. I shouldn't call him a kid. He's an old man, but
I was going to say he and I are the same age, but
Yeah. Well, you're a kid too.
oh God, I wish.
Let's see.
Yeah, so he went with solids. He made a nice shot on the 4.
Well, it's gonna get tight here. I don't think. I don't think Dave's not gonna. I mean, I see Dave getting out here. I don't see an issue.
Yeah,
Especially now that he's got
Yeah.
the 6 out of there. That
I
was-
don't see anything in his way. But sometimes that becomes dangerous when you don't see anything in your
Must
way.
have been. Dave must have broke this rack. Huh?
He did.
Okay, so it'll be Kyle's break.
Yeah.
So even with Dave getting this rack, if he gets this rack, he may not get back to the table with the alternate break format. Yeah, Ramirez electric. I don't know that I'd count him out quite yet, though. Dave not first or second in this event is crazy. Well,
No, hello, Pete. Pete reaching out to us saying hi.
Pete Beshta.
Yeah.
What's going on, buddy? I barely see that guy. It's just nice to see him. I see him more than my wife, I think, honestly.
Mark Snyder Tunney should know about making tight pockets.
Did you do some work on his table?
That's the gold crown.
Oh.
Remember the gold crown?
Yeah,
that
oh, yeah.
we tighten the pockets up.
Oh, yeah, Mike.
Mark, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. He's probably got the tightest gold crown in the state.
Well, not like the 8's tough, but the obvious pocket for the 8 is blocked. So it's not like he can just pound. He's got to find shape here to get onto that 8 ball.
Yeah, I mean, give yourself a little angle on the 2. You might be able to come up behind it to play it in the top corner or the bottom corner here, the other side.
Yeah, old school, absolutely. We look forward to this every year, too, to be honest with you. I mean, I miss streaming. I've just been too busy. We're really going to work on getting some matches back up. Tony and I will do some commentary for a lot of them. Oh, boy, he came a little short, huh?
Yeah, a little short, but I think he's still pretty comfortable with this.
I am surprised, though, that he didn't just bounce over to by the side and shoot it down in that lower left corner.
That's
Like you were
that's
kind
what
of
I was
talking
originally
about.
saying was, I mean, it went to the lower left corner. It probably would have just bounced out. And if you overrun that, you have the side across.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you had 2 pockets there.
Yeah.
A lot of room for error.
4 or 5, so Kyle's got to run out here. Yeah, and as I was saying before, I think I'm glad I'm at the end of my March run here. That's too much work for me. I'm too old.
I don't know what they were just announcing that happened over here.
Yeah, Laura Lee won. Good for her.
Nice.
Yeah. She was excited before she was at the booth getting her sweatshirt. Jerry, it's Laura Lee Mosier. So congratulations to Laura Lee.
So Kyle needs a good break here to not let Dave back up to the table.
That looks. Oh. I thought that was maybe going to get glanced into the side there the way it was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to put a little pressure on him, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
if he doesn't get out here, not only is it going to be hill, but it'll be Dave's break. He's got to sit through that same thing, you know. Kyle, so practical in his khaki shorts today.
And he's got the matching shoes though. So.
All right, what do you like? One goes, right?
Yeah, I'd probably take the solids here, but I'd probably start with the one. I mean, the 8 goes to either corner, so I mean, right now I'd probably 1, 4, 3 go back down the table.
How do you get on the 4? Are you drawn?
Yeah, I would just stun it, come off the 1 with a little stun, come down the table, shoot the 4, go back up, 3 on the side to follow up, 2 in the corner, 5 in the corner, 7 in the corner, 6 in the corner, draw back, 8 up in the corner.
Easy game.
It's all there.
We could just call it right now. Kyle's got it. It's too easy.
Yeah, run out.
Where are my diehard Coles fans? Are they thinking he's still got this thing? Is Kyle going to get out?
I mean, it's a lot easier said when you're sitting over here looking at a screen, when you're up there staring at that table and you know that you just got to get out this rack to put it away. It's a lot more pressure on you.
I kind of get why he's doing this, to be honest with you. Just because of the speed of the thing.
Yeah, the speed of the table. It is pretty.
Surprised. I don't see the plan for the 1 here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You were in a really good position on that 1. I don't know if maybe because he's standing on top of the table, maybe he thinks he needs to move the 8.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it goes to either corner.
Right.
You know, once the 1's gone.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. But, you know, sometimes when you're, I'm not sure that 1 goes by the 12 to the side. Huh? Looks like it does. No?
Well, then he's just screwed because then it doesn't have a pocket unless he gets over here in between the 8. But I don't know. Well, I guess it goes by the 14. We'll let Kyle work it out. But I would have to say that 1 went past the 12.
Yeah, it looks like it goes past the 12 to the side.
If only we had our magic tool that we use to check that on a screen. It's a piece of paper. You lay it on the line. He didn't even look at it, though, so that's what makes me think it went. You know, he said if it went, I think he would have taken it. Well, we'll just run out there and stop him quick and find out if it goes. We'll be curious to see him get on it because he's going to more than likely come off the 6 ball or want to get off the 6 to get to the 1.
Yeah, I think he might just be playing into the gap there between the 15 and the 11 to shoot it up to the corner. Probably leave just a little bit of an angle to where you can stun and play the 8 ball up to the top left corner there. That would be my guess.
Yeah. So he's going to go forward here. He's looking to play the 5, go forward, and then play the 2 over in the right-hand upper corner, I think. Oh no, he came back.
I was gonna say actually one of his practice strokes there was looking at the 2 ball to the corner, so I think
Okay.
he rethought it. I think he decided to play back into the 9 there.
It's a pretty good angle to get to the 1.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I think you got to be careful he doesn't get stuck on the rail though. But I'd rather be there than
with
short
as
on
quick,
the 15 now.
with as quick as these tables are, I mean, you could actually just hit that stop probably, and you'll drift out enough to get to the 1. Just a touch of draw. I mean, these are pretty responsive tables.
He's kind of on the wrong side of this. He's going to float to the side of the 12. Yeah, oops, yeah. Well, if he's hitting the ball as good as he's jacking up.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to stun that cue ball. Oh.
Yeah. Well, that changes things now, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely going to.
That might sting a bit. Nice. Look forward to seeing you, Faith. And I appreciate the appreciation.
Okay, I'm going with Dave. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's got a safety valve, but still, this isn't
Well, I mean,
ideal, is it? Here, even. Nice, appreciate that. Ramirez Electric says these are the top guys in Wisconsin for sure. Kyle is 13th, Dave is 4th, both showing us why. I gotta love Wisconsin. Pool, Mad Apple Streaming, bring us must-see TV. Okay, if Dave's 4th, who's 3rd and 2nd and 1st? That's what I want to know.
well, you have
Steyer's here in
Tyler
Wisconsin.
Steyer.
Yeah. As far as rank goes, though, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to put my kid in the top in the state for sure. But I don't know where he ranks.
Yeah,
He's a 7. What is he, 7?
709 or something like that.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I mean, but there are a lot of really high Fargos here in Wisconsin.
Not like Minnesota.
No.
Well, Minnesota's Monstersville. Oh, Sergio. Yeah.
Sergio Steyer and Sergio.
Tyler 1, Sergio 2, Margaret 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Margaret's not original Wisconsin, though. I mean, not that I won't count her, but she's not originally from here.
Yeah.
What's up, Matt Daver?
He just slid that ball over perfect. This one was.
John Fields 5. Yeah, by rank. Johnny doesn't play though.
Yeah, he doesn't really play as often anymore.
Well, look at this. Hill.
Yeah, and Dave's got the break.
Let's just see who's going to go play Jeremy Fetkenhauer for the finals. The Ghost. I like that. I think that should be his permanent nickname. Johnny the Ghost Fields. Love that. Careful, he's probably quietly watching this stream.
Yeah.
I'll have to make him a jersey that says that.
Yeah.
JFed 5. Okay. It's all just numbers, isn't it? Well, they got the last pool table stacked up over to the left. Wow, they blacked out my other camera, otherwise I would show you guys that room. They pulled the wall shut. Oh my.
Oh my, a dry break. Wow.
He was talking.
What a
I was
crazy
talking to him
turn,
earlier. He said he was struggling making a ball on the break. I don't know if he's got a shot here though. What's he gonna shoot at? Doesn't have the 6. Doesn't really have the 12. What's he shooting? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking the 9 ball. I'm looking at the overhead. I was thinking the 9 over there by the 8 was the cue ball.
Yeah, no.
No, never mind. He's
No,
got
it's-
all kinds of shots.
I was like, are
Center
we
of
looking
the
at
table, yeah.
Are we looking at the same table
Yeah.
here? 'Cause I'm like,
No, because I
man.
thought the 9 was the cue ball. So.
I'm like, man, if I just broke that, I'm sitting down really upset.
Yeah, Laura Lee, congratulations. Ann Collar, also from Clintonville, plays 5-6, Women's A Division. Those Clintonville ladies taking a little hardware home. Yeah, I think unless something goes horribly wrong. I don't know if that's horribly wrong, but
Yeah,
not great.
I-
I think you come up for the 4 and then break the 8 with the 4, leaving the 7 for your next shot. Shoot the 2 here. What a great match this is. Yeah, I wouldn't think Tony either. He's barely been here.
Yeah.
Me and Jimmy, that's enough. Just kidding, Mike. Mike Parker is the guy that helped me so much finish off the bar when I was remodeling the bar section of the Mad Apple. Came up, stayed in the hotel for a couple weeks on end here and there, and knocked out a whole bunch of work with me. He wanted his own section, so we gave him the entryway. So when you walk in from the hotel, that whole wall with the TV in it and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He was 100% responsible for that, and quite a bit responsible for a lot of the stuff in the bar. So. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Almost didn't quite catch that right.
This makes his next shot a lot more challenging. You looking at back cutting the 4 here? Oh, and it looked like he miscued there.
Well, he didn't get the break he was looking for.
Well,
So
I think
that's
he miscued. It looked like his tip bounced off the cue.
team event at the Mad Apple. Yeah, Larry Neville. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't get here sooner. You would have got to know Larry a little bit.
I've heard a lot of great things.
Oh, well, I mean, just to give you some idea of the level of talent that man had. All of his years, his stroke is what he was known for. You know, he was voted multiple times by his peers to have the best stroke in the professional pool world. And beyond that, when he transitioned from being a standing player to a seated player in a wheelchair, he lost virtually nothing. I mean, I just never saw somebody transition that easily.
Ramirez Electric said that our commentary is like 10 seconds ahead of the video.
What?
No, hopefully you're watching the video on the left and not the overhead.
Oh,
'cause
well,
the
would that be his screen?
yeah, I don't
Are
know.
we ahead of commentary? Here, let's see. He just wiped off his cue and threw down the towel right now. Well, Little John's still with us, so every once in a while he decides he still likes to play the game.
Yeah, he shows
So
up.
you
He
got a
shows up
chance
from
to
time
see
time.
him, yeah. Oh, yeah, Joe says we're good, so. Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Okay,
Well, all right.
I guess we're fine.
Okay.
That shot was sick, and I've seen him shoot it so many times in person. Full rail draw. He'd set the like if you move the 5 ball over tight to the rail, right here, and then set the cue ball about an inch outside the bottom left pocket, right where Dave's standing, dead tight to the rail. He would jack up. He would draw that ball all the way back a table and a half. It was on a 9-foot table. I'm telling you that I played him since I was 16 years old. I used to go to Beloit and played him. Well, I was 18. I think he was 16 when I went there. And that was when the old Carom room was downtown still. It was like in a segmented building kind of. He's in back playing, you know, and I went back there and played him. I got drilled first time I played him.
I mean, that was how we used to train.
Yeah, well,
We used to go play people that there was not a chance you were ever going to win, and we would fight like hell until
Yeah.
we could.
I also made him torpedo his cue through the room when we were at Blue Chalk. Blue Chalk was a room in Madison for a little while. All right, Dave's taking a second. But Blue Chalk was owned by Ron Dobozinski. Are you familiar with Ron? Ron was an incredible finesse player years and years back in the, we had a Chalk Talk tour that was run by Scotty Herbeck and all those guys in Madison, and it was Duncan Kaufman, everybody, you know, that whole group of people, you know, it was just a lot of fun. I mean, it really was. All the tournaments that were actually ran, just jumping around bar to bar, and it's just not like that anymore. I wish it would get back to it, you know, because we used to travel around a lot and play. Let's see. It's amazing the only way I've seen him shoot without
Being in this chair.
yeah. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that was absolutely. I think I commentated that match. From his chair, he broke in round 6.
Wow.
You know, I mean, like nothing. I mean, it just wasn't. definitely miss that, man. He was willing to help anybody. He worked with my kid with his break quite a bit. I had the honor and the privilege to actually have him playing out of our room for his last years, and him and his wife Michelle, we were there quite a bit. Ran a lot of the tournaments for a while. But the amount of knowledge that guy had was ridiculous. All right, Dave back at it now. That's a good angle right there. I like this a lot. I think you gotta try and get at the 9 here. You gotta get deep into this.
Yeah. Get the 9 to push the 8 down the rail and pop the 10 out just a touch.
Yeah, and hope you don't get sticky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Maury Letourneau is still playing, even alive. He is alive. I know he makes it into varsity every once in a while. Maury is another one, legendary bar table player. That's I played a lot with his kid Todd Letourneau, he's closer to my age. But Maury was a legend. I think he's going to be okay there.
Yeah, I think Kyle's
Got to get down to
trouble.
this. Got to get down to this end of the table for the 9. He doesn't have the corner. That's what he's kind of looking at right now. But Maury Letourneau too. He was a legendary bar table player. Just
I think you
many
play.
years.
I think you play the 11, 15, 13. You can get to the 9 with either the 10 or the 13 if you're playing those to the side. So I mean, I think right now you just 11, 15, and then choose which way you're going to go to slide down the table for the 9. I mean, if you just kind of stop the cue ball right where it's at, play the 15 from there, leave yourself the 10 in the side, or is that the 12 or the 10?
I think I'd leave the 15 right now. I think I'd come over like you just did there. I think
Yeah.
try and get the. I like the
Get
15
the
to set
better.
the 8.
Oh, okay.
Personally,
Well, if you're playing the 9 in the side, you can just follow it up.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Fine. You win.
you got to remember the 9 has to go to the side.
I just want to
so-
get the 9 out of there quick as I can. I don't want
Yeah.
to take many balls off the table until that 9's gone. I think that's probably why I feel that way about it.
Now
I
you
don't
almost
know
have
about
to take
this,
the
yeah.
15 here.
I don't know about here. I think you got to leave the 9 position
No,
for
yeah,
last.
He's going to use the 15. Yeah, he's going to use the 15 now to get position on the 13. And roll up for the 9 on the side. Then 8 in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean that should be.
Yeah, that's a good
That
angle.
should be perfect. Just slide up the table.
Yeah, Andy just commented from Wisconsin Billiard. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't. That was Johnny. Or John. For crying out loud. John from Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame just comment that he was happy that Larry was able to be inducted while he was still with us. And that was great. And I know he greatly appreciated that too. So.
Yeah, Dave hit that nice. I was going to say the other upside to playing the 9 in the side before the 8 was no matter what your angle was, you could slide down
Yeah.
the table, shoot the 8 up,
Sure.
or you could run up the table, shoot the 8 down. So,
Yeah, right.
I mean, you had.
Yeah, it's close enough to the side pocket.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I'll tell you, Dave, in Dave's style, did not let Kyle take his lead to the end. And he's going to move on and play J-Fed. So we're going to have a J-Fed, Coles finals coming up. It's not going to be long, guys. We're going to go right away. Congratulations to Kyle Boers. From what I understand, he played phenomenal. I didn't get to see him
Unfortunately,
play.
I didn't get to see much of it.
Yeah.
We were working, but
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I agree.
what did he just say?
I don't know. Dean's messing with Dave because he's won too many years in a row, I think.
Oh,
But So Dave Coles, we used to have it was the sports show in Milwaukee, and I wish that we could get that back. It was really, what was great about it is it wasn't just a billiard event. It's an event in Milwaukee where they have lumberjacking, they have every just thing that you can imagine under one roof, and it's a family-oriented thing, and you just kind of hop around, and the people are showing off how they're using their chainsaws and climbing trees and everything else. And we were part of that, so we had a room, and people would come into the bleachers and watch, and if they weren't involved in pool, they still had the opportunity to kind of see what it was about. And it was just a great thing, I think, for Wisconsin pool because it got it outside of its community and got it to other people. But anyway, so I played is the A division back then. Dave and I were both in there. Dave's a couple of years younger than me, I think. But I lost to him. I took third in that tournament. He went on and won it. But it was my first big experience on big tables because I never played on big. You knew that. I played on bar boxes my whole time. David played on big tables a lot, growing up in Beloit. I just never had the opportunity. The Magnet had one. I played a little bit. We played, but that was Centennial. Beautiful table, but buckets.
Yeah,
I mean,
buckets. Yeah.
4.5, 5-inch buckets. You know.
All the old Brunswicks were all 5.
Yeah.
They were big pocket.
Let's see. Alyssa Boris says Kyle played a great tournament. Thanks for the stream. It was fun for us to watch him. Yeah, and I wish I would have seen more of him play because I did hear that he was playing phenomenal. And obviously, with the talent that we have in this room, he had to even get third. So good for him. And I didn't really see him. He had one mistake, I think, while we were watching.
Yeah.
But that's probably the only one he had for the entire tournament, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, but once you get into this caliber, that's all it takes.
I don't know if I agree with the epic collapse. I tell you, Dave just keeps coming. He's like it doesn't matter how far you got him down. He just always grinds his way through, and that's what it takes to win, all the time.
And, I mean, pool is one of those games that you can play perfect and still lose.
Yeah, that's what I like about it,
You know,
to be honest.
it doesn't take but one little glimpse of bad luck sometimes to be the deciding factor in a match. If you got two guys playing perfect, unfortunately, somebody's got to lose. So.
Yeah, and I think, honestly, I think that's part of what I enjoy about teaching kids is that's something that in most things isn't the case. Like I tell them all the time, you might play your best pool you've ever played and lose. You might play some of the worst pool you ever played in your life and win. It's just a funny game that way. So you can't, you can't get too down on yourself, I guess is the point.
Oh, I guess so. He was up 3 games, and in the 4th game, he dropped the 8 early, and that was the swing. Yeah, that would be a pretty big mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, the word epic collapse, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it epic collapse.
A little brutal.
Yeah.
Kyle, yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, you don't get to the hill on David Coles by not shooting well.
Yeah, I agree with that, old school. Dave has to figure out his break if he's going to beat Jeremy. There's no doubt. Jeremy had his break working good, the match I watched with him. So that definitely is a big deal. I'm going to go out and make sure they get the scoreboard straightened away here, even though they're not. He's got it. Look at him.
All right.
It's like he
It's
got
almost
him
like he's done
trained
this
after he was,
before.
except for he erased Dave Coles, which he went to had to do.
Yeah.
Could have probably just left that one there. He wanted a fresh start. Look, his name fits too. I had to shrink it the other day because he was off into the zeros. Well, you're not expecting a 30-letter name when you build this thing, right?
Yeah.
All right, race to 7. And obviously Dave will have to win twice if he's going to take the championship away from J-Fed, because J-Fed's in the hot seat. Make sure you guys get out there and share. This thing's going to be hot, I think. You aren't going to see much missing. Neither one of these guys have much miss in them, so. Pretty good time, too, right? What time is it? It's not even that late, I don't think. 5 o'clock, maybe? 5:26, early day.
All right, so looks like Jeremy won the break, the first break.
I think Jeremy definitely has his break figured out. 'Cause
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
The 6-ball, right?
not a ball touching.
Does the 6 go past it? I think it does,
I
right?
think the 6 goes past. I mean, I think I would probably start with the 7 in the corner here, and then it's
Yeah.
smooth sailing. You can transition right from the 7 to the 1. Or he's going to probably take the 6 now, just get it out of the way.
I don't like it from there as much, though.
No.
Because you're cross-cutting a little bit, but
Yeah, but
Jeremy's not going to have any issue with it.
I was going to say that.
I'm rusty. Everything's scary. That wasn't the plan. So a little complication here. I really struggled with the speed of these tables this year. I think it's just because I haven't been shooting.
Yeah, they were pretty loose, pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Bill Larson said he did kind of the same thing to him as he did to Kyle. He said he put a 3-pack on him and then he won 5-4. Dave came back and got him 5-4.
Looks like Jeremy's fighting a little bit with the speed of the table right now. He's probably just got to. Oh, I think that's going to be okay though.
Better pull her into the garage pretty quick. The wheels are about to fall off. You keep going.
Yeah.
It just keeps getting looser and looser.
Yeah.
Pull her back together, though.
I was going to say a little touch shot here on that 5.
That's perfect speed.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
See, that's
that's-
something I couldn't figure out all weekend long. The angles I was good. I was so long on everything I was doing. Just never really got the speed down. I would have been frozen tight to that ball.
It's funny because when we played the first 2 days in 10 ball, I actually was doing okay with the speed, but I don't know. I woke up for 8 ball and I couldn't
Yeah,
I couldn't seem to loosen up enough to keep my stroke slow enough for the table.
Yeah.
I struggled really hard in 8 ball.
Share it again. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
All right, so Jeremy gets it back under control and gets out on the first rack.
Definitely worth sharing. It's going to be a great match. You can see a little tennis here. If Dave can put a ball in on the break,
Yeah.
that's really what it's about.
I mean, that's what it's going to come down to, I think, in this match is who gets the good break. So neither one of these guys are going to miss very many shots. Oh,
dry again.
yeah. Without a lot of trouble. Oh, there's like no trouble at all on this table either.
Yeah. Boy, that's got to be frustrating.
Yeah.
I say that, but it was frustrating for me. I usually have a pretty good break, and I couldn't get anything going. And when I did, I felt like I was completely out of control of it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, man, I hit that good.
Yeah.
It was random. Yeah, this is a good-looking table. Good angle here to come around the 6 to get on that 10 next. Yeah, Fred kept track. They each had 3 stakes in the whole hot seat match. Because these guys played each other.
Okay. And when they did, the opponent got out. Well.
Yeah. Well, that was nice of me. Bump those apart just in case Dave gets a shot. But I don't see that happening.
I don't see that happening.
This is the chance right here. Because you got to hit this a little bit firm. Whether you draw it back or get past the 3. Either way, you're kind of...
See, I think I just shoot this smooth with a little follow and run up the rail.
See, he wasn't playing to get over on that 15. I guarantee he was trying to get over to that 14 and got further. Nine next, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I mean, that 10 ball, I would have just shot it smooth and sent with follow and followed the cue ball up the rail for either the 12 in the corner or the 9 in the corner. But
I don't know if a 15 goes, because I would be nervous. I would have got hooked on that 15. Not ideal, is it? It's not horrible, but it's not ideal.
yeah, I don't think it's.
Yeah, he's got the
He's
speed
got the-
down.
Yeah, that's he's
for
right
me
on the
that-
money on
yeah.
that 14 now.
push up past the one. Off 2 rails.
Yep.
See, that looked like a dice rolling throw with those 2 chalks there. Flicked him like he's thrown some dice before in his life. Jeremy taking advantage of Dave's dry break. I mean, I'll tell you, with alternate break format, that one game is a huge swing. Especially if Jeremy hits this break the same, you know, it wasn't a fluke his first break, you know, if he's got it figured out to that degree, Dave's going to be in trouble. There's Rhonda checking in. Nice start. One ball.
Oof.
Yeah. And it got kicked. Did you see that bump?
Yeah. Not as
That would have been a 0 break right there.
not as great of a start though here.
Watch the one get kicked right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, the 7 kicked it.
Yeah. Otherwise, nothing's in on that break.
Yeah.
But anyways, made one. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Still in control of the table.
Nothing really reaching out though, saying that it's exciting to start with. You know, I would probably start with the 2 up in the corner. But still gonna. Oh, what's he going? What's he?
Stripe 14.
14. That's a perfect. It looks like he still has the 11 here, so you should be able to work your way through those 3 down there on the end and come back up.
15 might go on the side. No. Stop shot here.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would play to the backside of the 3 and play it up in the other corner, but.
Oh, he had room to
Oh, look at that. Yeah, well, now it goes up in the corner, no problem.
think.
To the bottom right corner?
Yeah,
yeah, he's got lots of options for it now. Moving that 3 ball made it.
Well, so now the 10's the issue and the 8's the issue a little bit.
Yeah, the 10, you just have to be on the right side of it. It goes to the corner.
Right. Finding the way there.
Yeah.
Kind of wrong side of the 9 here. I guess he wasn't on the wrong side. I think this curved screen messes with the angle.
Yeah. It might. It might a little bit. I know I have to double take some of the shots to see the angle. It looks like the 8 might go on the side. I mean, he might just.
Yeah, just float over.
Yeah, he might just be able to float over. Or he floats over behind it and plays it in the corner. I mean.
That's about
Perfect.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie Coles, you leaning on your keyboard or what?
All right, well, let's see if Dave can get a ball on the break this time. He needs to. He needs to get a start. Right now, it's been all Jeremy.
One exactly for what we were talking about, the break.
Yeah, I mean, if I remember
Dave
correctly,
makes a ball on his break.
if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Jeremy broke and ran, and then ran Dave's break, and now he just broke and ran again. So it's, it's 3-0, and Jeremy hasn't missed the ball.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I just was trying to figure out if you were saying like Z Bank or something. I'm like, what did I miss? I'm not a mind reader. This must be Dave's tournament shirt. I feel like if you go back and watch all of his championships, he's got this jersey on. It's like the tournament shirt. It's very confusing, though, if you're looking for a specific year, you know. 5 ball, he made one.
Oh,
It's got to be a relief.
yeah.
Little deep breath, huh?
So now just find a starting ball here to.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
Bunch
I
of
mean,
great
there's
choices
nothing
there.
really jumping right out at you saying, hey, start with me.
On that one, you got so much potential to scratch no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Draw it, follow it, whatever. You could go off any one of those balls and funnel it right into that side pocket. I mean,
I'd be
think this-
tempted to cut the 2 on the side at this point or back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
6. I don't mind the 6. I think it just depends. I can't see it, so
Yeah.
my guess is he's
Yeah, he's
maybe.
gonna take the 6.
And try and draw the hell out of it. Get to the 9. Yeah, oh yeah. Perfect.
Nice shot.
I don't know if he got rewarded very much, but should have the 2.
I think the 7's got him on the 2.
7's close
think-
to back cutting past the 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk about having to earn it, huh? Looks like he's lining up on the 2 though. So maybe he's got a little bit more room by that 7 than I thought.
Right.
Oh, no hesitation at all. He had plenty.
Almost rolled up. Did you see it kind of move at the end there?
Yeah, roll a little to
Almost
the left.
gave it to him, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so do you shoot the 3 here, follow up for the 1? 7, 4, 8?
Yeah, and honestly, it could be 4, 7, 8.
Yeah,
Also.
depending on how you come up after the 1.
Yeah. But yeah,
I mean, I think I personally like the 3 roll up, play the 1, then the 7 in the side, just drift up, and then you got the 4 ball. It's natural, just right off the rail, pop right back out. You have the 8 in the side, but
so I like to pick a point when I do that. So I'd be specifically aiming to try and touch the 8 ball. You know, coming off that 1, he's not going to listen to us, so he's shooting the 7. Oh, I thought he was.
oh, don't get straight.
That's a bit tough too.
Yeah, it's pretty straight. And you can cheat these pockets a little bit. I mean, they're pretty big pockets, but
Could go off the rail too if you really wanted to.
yeah.
That's always dangerous, so I don't care. But I might straight enough.
Looks like he's going to go off the rail.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yep.
Bad result though.
Yeah, does 7 go by the 4?
That I was asking that before a little bit.
I hope it does now at this point, because the angle's tough enough to have to pop out there to get back to the 4.
Right.
So if it's a tight shot and you have to do that, it's tough. I mean, if it goes by the 4, do you just follow it up and try to get between the rail and the 12, bump the 12 out, leave yourself on the 4? Or?
I think it'll be hard enough if he just shoots at pocket speed and center ball. Well, he played the combination.
Wow.
That's pretty sporty.
Yeah, that was pretty sporty and perfect shape.
Yeah. Well, he needed to get out here.
Yeah.
So good job. Good to him. Now he just needs Jeremy to have a mishap on his break, which last time he was close. That ball trickled in on him kind of.
Yeah.
I thought he
got
was
kicked
going to,
in,
yeah. Thought he was going to dry break. Let's look at that combo again. Never a doubt. And shape, I mean, still it applied, that he had to get enough on it to get to the rail and back out.
Yeah.
So what you were referencing applied either way. So that's part of what made this such a great shot, too.
Yeah, he hit that ball perfect.
Yeah. All right.
So 3-1. Race to 7.
Can't hear you. There you
Couldn't
go.
hear me?
There you go.
Oh.
Talk into the microphone.
Wow. It's a 3-1.
If you can't hear you, we can't hear you.
I could hear me fine, but
Oh, see, there's the break. That's what I'm telling you, that's what Dave needed right there. And look at that break.
wow.
Crushed it.
Crush that break.
And he's hitting a head ball break. He's not hitting second ball.
Yeah.
He paid for it that time, but. All right. Dave, ball in hand, open table.
Not a problem on the table. Short rack with
Everything's
the solids.
down here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you start with that 7 and
5, 7, 5.
yeah, and you're out.
Well, I don't know about me, but Dave is out.
I would put money on you getting out on this. Beautiful.
I was going to say it's tempting to play the 3 right now,
Yeah, you got a good line on it.
Well, I think I like the pattern better if you play the 3 first.
Yeah.
3 to the 4 to the 5 to the 1 to the 8 would be what I see anyway. I went to the 1. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, I think he's just using the the natural line off that angle to go roll up for the 5, then back to the 1.
Yeah, it's about perfect.
Yeah, it's just natural angle. Don't have to do anything silly. Oh,
That's a little bit unfortunate, but
yeah,
Dave's
having to
tall.
shoot over a ball. I mean, but
Yeah.
You
He's
don't
like
really have-
6'4".
yeah, but you don't have to do much on this. So it's not like he has to aggressively draw the ball or aggressively follow the ball. So I mean, I
Just
think
tap
he's-
it in.
Yeah. I think he's just hitting this with a little stop.
Oh,
well,
oh,
he ran
careful.
it up to the rail. Easy, easy.
Okay. Is Fred in the future or what?
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't even seen the out yet. Maybe he was talking about the last one.
Oh. Well, suddenly we got a little different game. Dave puts this ball down. He's on the break.
If he gets a good break,
If he can break
if he
again,
if he
yeah.
can make a ball, this could be a very, yeah, there you go. So if he can get a ball on the break again, this could be a very different match. That's the thing about pool. You're never safe until it's over.
Yeah, that guy can have some of the same struggles or things that has happened to you the whole time.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
come right
perfect
back.
example. Jeremy scratching
Scratch.
on the break. You know, it's
All right, now, Fred. Great out. Wow. I didn't want to read that too soon. Everybody would think that we were ahead of the game.
my guess is he was talking about the combo from the previous game.
I know.
That would be.
I'm just messing with Fred a little bit.
They just announced something. Something exciting just happened up here.
It's got to be the worst PA system in history because you can't understand a word he's saying.
No.
All right, Dave's sticking with his second ball break.
Yeah.
Just when you think you got her going. Giving Jeremy back the same opportunity. Not quite as open of a table, but still obviously very workable. I like stripes starting with the 9.
I was gonna say with the way Jeremy's hitting the ball, I don't see anything on there that's gonna stop him. I mean, he's hitting the ball pretty good. I think the only mistake we've seen him make was scratching on the break. Is he looking at the solids here?
I don't think so. He's looking at playing a combination, though, I think. Which I find very interesting.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the pattern in Jeremy's head to understand why he sees that as being an issue at some point, obviously. I mean, there's a reason he's shooting this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is. I don't know that I like this any better, you know. 14's right.
Yeah, I think he has the 9 here, though. I think he can throw.
Yeah,
the
that's
9.
what he's doing, but I'm just trying to figure out why he started with that.
Yeah.
Trying to not. I mean, you got the 10 13 down here
Yeah,
too.
so you would have had the window to get back up on it.
That was a great shot. Sounds like the adults in the Snoopy series in Peanuts. Whenever he talk, yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background, but it's horrible.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I think he wanted to slide around that.
I think he's still got it. 15, just barely.
I think he's got the 15 to the corner.
He must be really behind. You must be behind, Fred.
Yeah.
That's why it's so confusing.
Well, if I'm correct, Fred usually has a few different things going on that he watches all at the same time, and he kind of bounces around, so he might be just a little behind us. He's a very avid stream watcher.
Oh.
Likes to keep up with the sport. That's why he has that beautiful number 1 right there next to his name.
Yeah.
We appreciate you, Fred. So Cindy isn't Sydney. We got it. Thank you for joining us.
Cindy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I
Yeah,
chat
thank
here,
you,
for some
Cindy,
reason
yeah.
it comes up as my wife, but
Okay, Cindy. Whatever you tell us.
so I said, so Cindy isn't Sydney. Cindy. We got it.
All right, 8 ball in the corner is going to give him a 4-2 lead if he can put her down. Oh, he bounced her out. Look out.
No.
That's going to sting a bit.
It's crazy how shooting a ball past the side can do that to you somehow.
Never jumps up, and he jumped up. I
Yeah.
should have replayed it. You don't just replay the good ones. You replay the bad. Oh, I got it. I just got to wait a second. But if you watch him, he jumps up on this shot. Yeah, take a look around for a second yet, Dave. Good idea. Here. Just watch. He jumps right through this shot. Did you see him? He came out of his stance
Yeah, he
on the
flinched.
way through the shot.
Yeah, he flinched.
And you never see him do that. He doesn't ever do that. Except for there. Action. Result.
Yeah. That was the break
It's with
that,
these guys in their
that Dave
combos.
needed.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that was the break that Dave needed.
I mean, let's be honest. I would love to see this go into a double dip situation. That's
Yeah.
good pool. You're not going to see much better, guys, you know, so
Yeah.
I would love to see this go.
Go into a second match.
Yeah. And then let's battle it out, and then
Yeah.
whoever wins, wins.
Yeah, then it's all for the glory.
Yeah. I can think of a few people that don't want to do that. Rhonda.
Jeremy.
Everybody else would just love to see 2 matches, probably.
Yeah. We know Dave would support the idea.
Yeah, right. He's all in.
looking at every shot like we're going to have a tied up 3-3.
That's something.
So it should be Jeremy's break, correct? Yes. Yes, Dave broke this and he scratched.
Oh, yeah. Again. Got kicked in up top, though.
Well, he crossed, yeah. No, he went cross.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He went 2 rails straight
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
Worked out.
It did, yeah. So.
All right, Jeremy's break. 3-3. What a match already. I don't think Jeremy's going to put up with that for long.
Are you sure, Fred?
Well, then we must still be ahead because that was like, I don't know. How do we compare that? I don't know. I got to think about the technical part of this. Like, because if he heard us when he was supposed to hear us, he would have responded right away. But we said that like, how long ago was that? 3-4 minutes.
Oh, yeah, 3 or
All
4
of
minutes
that,
ago.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm confused. It's like a.
It was
It's like a Twilight Zone.
it was before
in
the
its
Cindy's not Cindy.
scene.
So it's been
Right.
all right. Tied up game, 3-3. Pressure's on.
Tom. He'll get there. Pretty quick. He's almost there. All right. Great break by Jeremy again. He kept the cue ball on the table, made a ball. Pretty, I don't know, pretty messed up actually. You know, one ball, not a lot up there to help it. 15-12 down here, not a lot down here to help them.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
15-10, that must
Do I dare say you shoot the 5-2 combo here?
Yeah, I mean the one is the problem, right?
Oh, yeah, you got to get up on
Solid.
the back side of it, shoot it up here to the corner. I mean, I think it goes where the 3 is.
Tight window. Considering there's nothing down here.
Correct.
You know, I mean, if you had a ball up there somewhere,
Yeah,
everything's on this end.
correct.
All right, solids though.
Yeah. Maybe he's going to use the 6 to get down there?
Could just go and run into it. Just push it up to the end rail and know you got the 3 down here.
Yeah.
Or even move the 9. Move the 9 is okay too.
Oh, there you go. Now you just
Yeah.
shoot it into the 3 ball.
How do you hit it? Perfect.
Yeah, now you just call the 3. You got a big pocket.
Getting up
See
table
what-
off of this though, I think you got to hit this with speed because getting up table off this to get a shot. If you accidentally would follow this one in,
I think
you
he's
gotta,
planning on following the one in.
I think he's got to leave it hang. That's what I'm saying right there.
Oof. Yeah. I mean, he was looking for the
I
angle
mean, he
on
hit
the
that
2.
bad, but I mean that's kind of the idea that I was having. That it's pretty tough to get past the 8, get all the way up on the balls you're gonna have left. Almost wanted to hang the 1.
Yeah, you definitely don't want Dave back at the table here, so you got to figure out. Because I'm not sold on the fact that 15 and 10 are enough trouble, or 15 and 12 are enough trouble to stop Dave from getting out here. So
Especially you don't know what it's going to look like after this shot because he's got to
Correct.
do something.
yeah, he's got to hit something. I mean, the other option here is to
Bank to 7.
maybe just limp off the 7 and put the cue ball in behind the 5. You know, lock it down to where he's got to make a great kick at something. Yeah, slow roll off 7 and safe. That's yeah, because I mean, if you get into the backside of the rail in the 5 here and you just stick them to the backside of the 5,
I mean, honestly, you don't even have to be quite that perfect. Making salsa.
Jeremy's breaking now.
Oh,
What?
okay. He's making salsa, so he can't just run over and tight.
Oh.
You're messing with us, Fred. You're messing with us.
Yeah.
Well, it's a shot he played, except for he left him.
Yeah,
15,
he didn't.
I think.
Yeah, he came in too hot. That 15 goes down to the corner, and I think now you can slide around and play the other.
I honestly think the 10 will go past the 2. I think too. If you look at the overhead, it's pretty close to catch that edge.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody can find out, it'll be Dave.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna. He's looking at that corner. I think it goes by the 2. He's looking at it.
Well, I think he was looking, because I think he was possibly looking to shoot that 15 up in the corner and seeing where he end up pushing that 10 to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it goes by the 2, you don't have to push the 10 anywhere. You just shoot it up to the corner, bounce off
Right.
the rail.
He is looking right now at
I
the
think
10.
he's looking. He's playing the 10. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Safety.
what a. Oh, does it get back there enough, though? It looks
No,
like it's.
7 ball he's got clean.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the 2. Doesn't have the hanger.
No, but.
Yeah. Joe agreed with you and not agreed with me too. Not easy.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy shot, but it was definitely the shot.
Well, because he didn't have to hit it perfect and you'd still get.
Yeah.
You could still leave him tough, but didn't quite do that. All right, back cutting 7. Hits that pretty good.
Ooh.
I like rail first too. Kind of hit it with a little draw.
Yeah, so.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that 2's deep enough. It's going to go.
I don't like playing that kind. He's going to play the 1 first, though.
Well, I think he's trying to get the separation, but like you said, if you go off the rail first for that 2, I think you're going to play it off the 12 ball anyway to where it's going to give you the separation that you need for the 5.
I just don't like having to get shape on the next ball here. Unless he thinks it's going to hold inside.
I think it's going to. I think if he plays it into the edge of the 12, I think the 5's going to stay.
I think it's going to pop out of there.
Well, he's.
It stayed perfect.
Yeah.
It did
yeah.
pop out, see?
Yeah.
Perfectly. It popped out perfect.
Popped out perfectly. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Shot.
All right. Jeremy retakes the lead here. This should be Dave's break.
He's texting. No, I think he's scoring.
I think he's trying to figure out whose break it is.
Oh. Yep, I'm getting ready for a nap is what I'm ready for. Still gotta tear all this down.
Been a long week.
It has been a long week.
I will. I gotta step out of the booth for 1 second. I'll be right back.
We couldn't hear you anyways.
Perfect.
We can hear that though. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a much better hit. You gotta be kidding me. That is ridiculous, honestly. He hit that he hit that break about as good as you're gonna hit a break. And just a really unlucky kick. Held the cue ball nicely. How do you get that kick? Wow. All right, well, Jeremy's happy he did. Crazy unlucky, though. He had the cue ball pretty much stopped and then just got kicked perfect. Jeremy's starting with the break shot here, trying to get that 12 ball loose. Taps it out of there. Generally agree with not having to try to move things too much. Enough room past that 5 to be able to hit this natural. We're going to stay inside to play the 9 next or roll up just to get to that 14. He's looking at the 14. Oh boy. Well, that's one way to play it. Get the 15 instead. Looks like he's drawn back to play the 14 in the same pocket. Might end up playing short side here. He should be able to push it forward, but he might play short side or draw back one rail and it back out. Short side it is. Keeping it interesting. Should have enough room to come off 2 rails and out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. That's pretty brutal. I don't know. He just didn't quite get the. He didn't cheat it quite enough. It shortened out those 2 rails. It's a pretty brutal spot to be left for the 8 ball now, though. It's tough enough just to hit that. Yeah. You think maybe 1 rail.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Well, I chose a good time to come back.
Well, it was pretty good out up to there, too, but then he.
God, yeah, there's not even really a good angle to kick in at this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to spin it, I think, too. Oh, he's going that way. Can you see that, though?
Where's he
I
playing?
feel like he's too tight on it.
Where's he playing it?
Down here, I would guess. Down by the bottom right. Got to straighten it out. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Well, he hit it. You know, I mean, honestly, that's an achievement in itself for that leave.
Unfortunately, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, because You're just kind of prolonging the inevitable here, giving Davo.
Well, I don't know. I've seen a couple of mistakes. Fred Renner's kept track of a couple of mistakes. I mean, these guys are playing amazing, but still got to make the ball in the end. I
think he wanted to drift forward a little bit on that. I think he wanted the 2 on the side next. I think he's still playing the 2 on the side.
I think Jeremy's got the speed figured out a little bit.
A little bit better, yeah.
Just a little.
He played that one. He got right back on track there.
As he
hits the ball perfect.
Well, I wanted him to hit it good. We want to go into a second match here, remember?
Way to speak it into existence.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think the speed is a problem.
Rhonda. Yeah, that's a valid point. It is tough to grind out every match, you know. That's why I was never good in tournaments. I used to lose like gambling my first match every time, and then I'd come back with a vengeance a little bit. Doesn't work in tournaments.
Correct. Yeah.
All right, Dave tying it up here. 4-4 with that 8 ball.
Just for the record, Rhonda, it's all Kendall.
I don't even know what I did. I kind of said anything too bad, did I?
You keep pushing for this to go into another match.
Oh.
Rhonda's like, I want to go home.
Everybody just wants to see good pool. I can't help it.
Correct.
Some people wait all year, like they said in the chat, to see this match, you know. So dance, little monkey, dance. Right?
That is what replays are for.
That's funny, right? Yeah. Good break.
Great.
If he keeps breaking like that, you aren't going to have to worry about it.
Yeah, that was a great break. Not a single ball on the table touching.
Yeah, and a good starter.
Yeah, wide open.
Good starter where you don't even have to do anything with the cue ball. You know, I mean, really no work.
Yeah, you don't have to force anything here. Everything here is just going to be natural shape. Oh,
Thanks. Look at. Depends on how they played.
yeah. I mean, I think that's going to depend on
So the question,
how they got there.
the question is, I don't know what was said, but what if a AA player made it to the finals in the Masters, would they get respected or called lucky to get there? And the answer for me is it depends on how they played.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it would depend on how they got there.
I wouldn't call it luck either way. I would say maybe they played above themselves for the day. You know, I mean, I don't know. That double A and the master are so,
Yeah,
you know, it's just your consistency.
correct.
What makes Jeremy amazing isn't necessarily always the shot that he makes. It's the consistency in which he does it.
Correct. Well, I mean, you and I play all the time. You're a master. I'm a double A. So, I mean, we have close
I
matches.
don't play.
Sometimes you kick my butt, but we have close matches. Again, it's the consistency. I think.
The way I play, it's an honorary status because I surely don't play anywhere near like I would like. 5-4. Jeremy taking the lead, race to 7. 2 to go, and Rhonda gets to go home.
Or 3 to go, and the people get what they want to see.
True. Now
Sorry.
you're going to be on
Sorry-
her.
sorry,
yeah, I was
Rhonda.
going to say,
Sorry,
now you're
I-
going to be on her bad side.
I'm a guy. We don't think before we open our mouths. It just happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, I blame my own suckiness on that, but, you know, like Dave doesn't play continuous. And,
Yeah, so I don't think it's necessarily playing hours daily. I think you just need to play daily. I think even if you have a good 20 or 30-minute session with yourself, shooting drills and getting your stroke in tune, I think it's more or less just making sure you're playing a little bit every day to keep the consistency.
but yeah, I mean, it's definitely all. I mean, it's all just
Because it keeps
perfect
the
your
muscle
mechanic.
memory. Yeah, it keeps
Perfect
the
your
muscle memory
mechanic.
there. It keeps your mechanic good.
You can do that without a pool table. You do that on your kitchen table. Just work your mechanic.
Yeah.
If you can get that throw straight and consistent, you don't have to hit a ball to perfect your mechanic, and it'll go wonders for your game. Kitchen table and a pool cue. 3 must go by. Let's give it the other view. I'm kind of tired of the side here. Can't see anything.
Yeah, Dave's break is definitely.
Oh, that feels so bright.
It looks like it goes by there, but it does look tight, that 3 ball. It looks like it's.
Better bright. Yeah. So he's disagreeing about the 20-minute thing.
Well, again, I mean, I think it boils down to what kind of 20 minutes you're getting.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
agree with you. 20 minutes might be.
That might be a little light. Yeah.
Perfect angle. We come back across.
Yeah. Fred commenting on Jeremy's cue ball control.
Yeah.
How overall it's incredible, and he's correct. I mean, that goes back to the comment you made about the control of the speed on the table. You know, having the speed down, because he's putting that cue ball right on the money just about every time.
All
Nice
right.
out.
Nice
All
out.
right.
Getting
Puts
him
him
to
on
the
the hill.
Yeah.
So can Dave do it one more time? Can he come back from the hill and get a victory? Jeremy breaking, that could be trouble for Dave. Jeremy's break has been pretty good today.
Yeah, he might not get back to the table here.
Yeah.
Well, another twist in the knife here. Long-time viewer, first-time caller. Let's go, Dave, says Sean Henning. What's going on, Sean? Sean had a mohawk this week. That was pretty fierce. Jumped in the booth for a little bit, commentated with me.
Nice.
Didn't even take any real hard swings at his buddy he was commentating for.
Wow. That's because it was his first time. Second time, probably gloves are going to come off.
All right, so I'm
We didn't
assuming
even
he's
have it-
taking stripes. I mean,
Yeah.
seems
I-
right.
I would assume, yeah. And I mean, should be off to the races.
14-10. That's the transit, right? Do you come down here? Do you
Yeah.
go to the 9?
Yeah, I mean,
We don't even have alcohol here anymore, Jordan. You can't put a shot up there. They closed the bar down like
yeah, hours ago.
See, that's better, I think. He's looking at shooting the 9 and then the 14. Because that was kind of a problem if he shot the 14 first. When do you get the 9 out of there? But if you take it now, set for the 14 the same as he's going to, then it's good.
Yeah, I like it better this way.
Right.
I
But
like it.
either way, 9 ball.
Yeah, I like it better playing the 9 to the side, then 14-10, then coming up here, getting your 13-10, leaving the 15 to transition to the 8. Or 13, or I guess that's 13-12 up here. 14-10 down there.
So this is off Jeremy's break again. So you could have kind of the same scenario happen again
Yeah.
here if Dave gets out.
If Dave gets out and then he gets a good break.
Then it'd be back on Jeremy on the hill.
Yeah. Now on I think on Dave's last match, though, he finished with the break, didn't he?
Maybe. Fred Renner, let's go, J-Fed. You guys play league together, Fred? I think that's right.
Easy. Oh, perfect.
You know how that works, Michael Parker. They all go to the hill here. This is Mad Apple Extreme. Everything goes to the hill.
So I don't know now with this angle. Do you play
Jump back and forth.
13 to the 15, back to the 12 to the 8? And he's kind of on the wrong side of the 13.
Well, yeah.
Oh, is he going to play the 12? Does the 12 go?
Yeah, he's just going to cut. Yeah, I think the 12 goes. I think he's just coming on the wrong side of it, so he had to do that.
Okay.
To get
I thought
there.
the 13 had the 12 blocked from the corner there, but that's then excuse me for opening my mouth. That was wrong.
No, this one, does he go 2 rails to get to his line, or is he just going to
with as
straight
quick
across?
with as quick as these tables are, I think you just pop it out with draw straight across. I personally like the line better going high because you have a lot more room to travel. Yeah, it looks like he's going 2. Yeah, because if you go forward, maybe with a touch of right, it gives you that much longer line there that you have a good shot.
Well, even if you go past on that line, you can still just bounce one rail out.
Correct. That's what. Yeah, it gives you a lot of. Yeah.
And that's the side he was trying to be on.
Yep.
I don't know, I think the angle looks worse on the left camera than the overhead. The overhead, I feel it represents it a little better. I think he's going to get perfect here.
Yeah, I like the angle on both of the cameras. I thought it looked great on both of them. I love that shot though. To me, that's just it's a natural. Just make it, and you're perfect. You know.
5 games to 6. Dave Coles with the break.
You know, but every time we've said somebody was breaking today, and that was an advantage, the break hasn't worked out very well. So This match has had a lot of twists and turns.
Oh, way to go. I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, well, I mean,
Break time. I'd show you some other matches going on in the room, but
there aren't any.
there are none.
This
Now
is
let's
it.
see, what can I do? My bad. That's my wrong camera I'm moving.
This one here.
Yeah, that one's blocked by the wall. Trying to get a view of the guys. So that'd be here. You guys tearing down all the diamonds. Those guys do just really, truly an amazing job. How fast they bring these things in and out, and how level they played. I mean, they were all good. You can see them all getting the stackers put on top of them. Here, no, they can't because I don't have that camera up. All right, there we go. But you
So
know,
Fred says they don't actually play together. He just knows them pretty well through some friends.
okay. But you can see everybody's got their job collecting all the stuff. I mean, they move these tables around the country
Yeah.
all the time, event to event. We were talking to Jim. Jim was saying how, you know, this is the section we're in right now, so they haven't even started in there. But pallets of stackers. Jim there collecting balls. But it is really a feat to watch these guys set this thing up as quick as they set it up, and everything played great. You know. Dave's just about back, so I'm trying to get over here to his journey.
Jay Fed walking by.
But there were tables here just not too long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
They
It's
tear
really
down.
amazing to see how quickly they can tear down a room.
Oh, here he comes. We could take the barriers down. Probably they could just walk around.
Do you want to transition back?
Oh, really? You think? There we go.
It's like now we're just staring at an empty room.
Beauty.
Okay, 6-5, back in the action after a short timeout.
That was just dead.
Yeah,
Didn't do much, did it?
no, looks like the cue ball kind of stayed in the rack, so.
Look at that line. Line of ball is spaced almost even all the way up that side rail.
Yeah.
It's really oddly laid out. I don't know why that looks so.
Yeah, that rack even it just separated funny. I'm wondering if when he walked away, if something loosened up.
Yeah, if people are complaining about these tables, they don't understand.
Yeah.
I mean, the only if there's any foreseeable gripe, it would be the lighting here. But the ceilings are, I mean, when I show you around the room, you can see how high they are. That the feat that it would be to put lights over all these tables. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, there's really because of the way the ceiling is laid out in here, that it would be really tough to try to put lights down
Correct.
over each table.
Could you do it? Yes. What would be the expense? I mean, you'd be taking at least what, $10,000 to $12,000 out of the prize fund.
Yeah.
I would say. So
Well, I mean, even our light, our light was,
yeah,
that was a feat,
correct.
but it's up there.
Yeah, seriously, it's a work.
Somebody said valley-sized pockets.
Yeah. I mean, they're made for, they're bar tables.
Yeah.
They want,
Yeah, the pockets are a little bit bigger. The cloth is new, so it's, they're a little faster. So yeah, you got a little bit of slide going into the pocket, but
yeah,
overall the tables played well.
I mean, come on, they're APA tables.
Yeah, I mean,
they really are. They're going out to APA leagues.
yeah.
So that gives you an idea. But
Yeah, but I mean, all in all, like I said, the tables played well. They played
Yeah.
fast. They played loose. So can't really complain about the way the tables played.
no, and they were level.
Yeah, they were all. Every table I played on was great.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't changed where he's breaking from either. It's not.
There's your strap.
I mean, you definitely would love to. I mean, 12 to the 8 is the obvious ending.
You hit that ball really nice.
Looks like a drill, yeah. I just don't want to drift too far here. I think I try to play that I'm going to play the 9 in the side, and if I drift a little too far, I think still got it. Might have to go 2 times on this cloth. Yeah. Pretty much perfect, I think. Looks like he's got just enough angle to be able to slide over a bit. Rack runner, where you? And I still see all the whining after the state tournament. Funny.
Oh. Did it slow down in time? I can't
I don't know.
see. That side English might have got him.
How about yes? Yes, it did.
Yes.
Yeah. I think he can.
I think he can throw it.
I think he can just drop it around it.
Yep.
Well, I should change angle.
No, he's got it. Looks like. No,
Yeah, he did
dropped
have
it
to
right
throw
around
it.
it. Yeah, he threw it.
Yeah, you saw it hook out in that last
Yep.
little segment of it too.
Yep.
You could really see it on the overhead.
Yeah.
I'll replay it here. Let's see if we can finish things out here. It's for the championship right here. Puts it down.
Puts it down.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jeremy.
Yeah. And great shooting, Dave. All right, so 2026 WSPA Masters champion Jeremy Fetkenhauer, and that's going to wrap up the tournament. Everything else, there, you can see him in a frenzy now, picking up pace, getting ready to get these tables out of here. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to sign off here. We appreciate everybody seeing us. Make sure you keep your eyes open. We got stuff coming back at the Mad Apple, back at our home base. Again, great shooting. Great job to everybody with WSPA. Thank you guys for everything you guys do. This tournament is definitely the most professionally ran tournament that we have, or one of at least, and we definitely appreciate it. So thanks, guys.
All right. Bye.
Thanks, Tony.